All right. Sorry, we're out. Backstabbing the tier 3, 6913, so buddy. I think I'm leveling this guy first. I should level a Death Knight. Thank you very much, Backstabby. 69 months is crazy. It's a crazy reset on launch. Is it out yet? I'm gonna assume it's not out. Look at these guys in their fucking mounts, man. This is the mount you got with the thing, right? With the Epic Edition. Is that what happens? I think you just wait, and when it becomes active, you will get a quest in your quest log automatically. There's no fucking way these things are not converted yet. Oh wait, it hasn't come out yet. Right? Am I cooked? I have a whole bunch of these things. Oh no. If they don't convert, I'm fucked, man. My bag space. I feel like it only happens on maintenance. Yeah, the bags are cooked, man. We definitely have some inventory space.
Catch you on the flip side.
You hate leveling? I'm not the biggest fan of leveling either. I'm ready though. Oh, it just went live, right? I heard myself gain gold. My conquest just reset. No? My honor just reset. You could actually hear it happen in real time. See that? For those wondering if honor resets, it resets. It just reset. They literally just did it. You could actually hear yourself gain gold for it. Optional conquest. Wait, why do I have conquest though? Oh, it hasn't reset yet. There it is. Wait. That's the wrong quest, man. That is the wrong fucking quest.
Champion, Azeroth.
No, that's BFA, man. Get the fuck out of here. Do not fucking tell me that you're giving me the... These guys are leaving, man. You gave me the wrong quest.
Champion.
Okay, we're good. I had to get it manually. What?
Has chosen you to defend it.
Should we do XP first before we start leveling? Or should we start leveling? Oh, we should probably start leveling. Give me a cinematic.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
We're in... Okay, so we've been...
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
We got ported to Silvermoon.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered
Can't
the
mount.
call, but the battle yet rages on.
We're going for Liadrin? Is it Liadrin? Liadrin? Liadrin. Where the fuck is Liadrin?
The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Liadrin, where the fuck are you? Oh, she's walking up here. There she is. Alright, now what am I doing?
Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Kill void bugs. Hey, do I have a bound? I do have a bound. Oh wait, have I made a huge mistake here? You're actually, is it even worth logging on at this point, Sol? I actually wonder if it's just better to say fuck it. Like, you know? It's been long enough. Yeah, you guys are cooked. At this point, I would say early access isn't even worth. Just show up on, when's it end? Monday or something? The 5-month reset, buddy. Thank you very much for that, man. The starting quest in Orgrimmar, there's a guy just like with a whole big beam of light around him. He just showed up randomly out of nowhere. Bro, I can't believe they actually didn't get rid of these things. That's actually fucked. All my characters have got a shitload of these in their bags, and none of them can actually get rid of them. They got rid of honor? I wonder if they're not even gonna get rid of these for gold, like they're supposed to. Actually, maybe relogging fixes it. They didn't even get rid of Conquest. Like, for some reason... Wait. I wonder if the Conquest vendors are up. I mean, I'm not even going to the right place. The right place is over here. I didn't have to do this shit. It's up top? Wait. What am I doing here then? These things are up top. Early access isn't even worth at this point.
Champion, over here.
No shit, man.
Let's find the rest
Wait,
of the
play
Vanguard.
movie?
The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
I guess something at the start. Maybe.
Zalatath.
Since when is it this big?
Only I had found a way.
They
Inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We
they
are
augmented
called
it
to
for
assault
sure.
the void.
Yeah, there. I go there. Logging into game server with a $3.33 donation says log into game server, log into game server, log into game server, log into game server, log into game server. Again, once we read this last one, at this point, I don't even know if early access is worth it for you guys. If you're not in the game right now, you've missed out on so much. The whole story's been spoiled at this point. It's now it's just late access. You're paying for late access.
The holy light will ease your pain.
They call it FOMO, like fear of missing out. You've already missed out. It's already too late. Yeah, no, Druids already had their patch with their OP soul, and they've already been nerfed, man. I need to recruit some bitches. Where the fuck are they at? No, they're over here. I have no mount though.
Prepare to meet your end.
I don't think. Here's a guy, Lotharaxian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm only living this guy because I assume that Death Knight's gonna be cooked. Again,
Calls us to glory.
there's a small chance that Blizzard do something weird and they wins everyone with a 300 bits as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, you guys have missed nothing, by the way. I'm, you know, you've missed literally. I feel like some people are like, fuck, he's right. I'm leaving for the night. This is pretty. If you're DCing, I intentionally picked the most dogshit server I could. This guy is leveling on Airy Peak, man. Airy Peak is not popping off right now, if we were wondering. So probably not. I'm just leveling on literally the worst server of all time, so you're all good. Man, I need to recruit this guy. What? Oh, he's down bottom. Is he down bottom? Does it look safe to jump? Well, if you're on like Illidan, I imagine you're getting fucked. I intentionally picked the most dogshit server because I assumed. God damn it! No!
The light has brought you back
Oh wait.
to us.
Oh, thank you.
Careful not to stray too far into the void.
My bad. My bad. We went into the void there for a bit.
Brought you back to us.
Fry with
Careful
50
not to
gifted
stray
subs,
too
man.
far
What the
into
fuck?
void.
What the fuck, man? It is very good to see you, Fried, buddy. Thank you so much for that, man. That is actually fucking insane. What an awesome day. What a fucking awesome day. And again, if you aren't logged in right now, no, we're not gonna talk shit. I'm having a good time. Thank you very, very much, Fried, buddy. That is fucking crazy. You've done so much for us. It's actually been how many years? It's been nearly 6 years, I think. No, it's been nearly 6 years. It's crazy. Thank you very, very much, buddy, for everything. We wouldn't be here without you. Like, truly. I have talked of it. We're in a good mood, so we're talking shit. Isn't that how?
Escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Shouldn't you know more than most? I think that if you're in a good mood as a Kiwi or an Australian, you talk shit, right? More of an Australian thing, but you know, I feel like Kiwis talk a good amount of shit too. My stream is 2 to 3 minutes behind. Wait, somebody, is it just for you or is it? Hold up, this is cinematic. Hold that thought.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth.
Okay.
For the light.
Naruto, wait. I must escort these civilians to the dark.
Barator's hair is something.
There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lothamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Are we the High Exarch? Wait, is that me? Hold up. No, that's him?
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Good shit. Wait, am I behind you guys? Australia is in fact a real place. So civilians rescued. Where the fuck is he? Are you a civilian? No, you're not a civilian. I mean, they're showing on the map. The mini map is in a weird place. I'm not used to it. Gonna have to get used to it. Are they down bottom? Ah, they are down bottom. Wait, am I behind you guys? Like, I guess someone type something when you hear this. Oh shit, is there a fucking delay, man? Or did you guys just not type anything? Well, that's crazy. I think it's fine. I feel like no one you guys are just leveling too. Everyone's trying to log in, you know? No one type. So I can't know how delayed I am. If I'm 3 minutes delayed though, I kind of have to restart my stream. But considering that type something like 30 seconds later, I feel like we're fine. Probably. I don't have to delay it. If I say something, and if I can have someone like type the moment they hear something in particular, like if I say type now, and hopefully someone will type something. Okay, it's once. Okay, we're chilling. Thank you. That's fine. That's like 20-second delayed. I know when I said now, so that I know that we're not delayed. If no one typed in for 3 minutes, then I would know we're cooked. Nah, you guys are good. You guys verified it for me. For at least a bunch of you guys, it wasn't a problem. Which means that Twitch is getting it at the right. If there's an issue, it's probably on your end or Twitch's end. At that point, thank you very much, Fry Buddy, for the 50 gifted subs. Winter for the 300 bits. Salt. Mystery of God. Wait, no, it's not Mystery of God. What's going on? Did my shit not reset yesterday? It doesn't matter. Today is a very good day. Logging in again. As long as it's updating correctly. Oh wait, no, there's a 606 donation from Mystery the God at the start of the stream before I started. Your excuse to God damn it, you're right. I didn't play any Mystery Man. God damn it. It was before it was as I started or before I started. God damn it, man. I did not see that. Actually, good point. There are a lot of excuses though. That is crazy work, Mystery of God. Wait, Friday, you leveling today? Where are our friends to rescue? It only shows one little one over here. I mean, I've got to go to this spot right here, but you're trying to update. Oh shit. I mean, things might be a bit messy for a little bit. I'm honestly surprised that early access gives them any trouble at all. I feel like it should be like super easy to deal with for them. But maybe just everyone does early access nowadays. The people that would do the early, like because there was a lot of people on their expensive mounts, the ones that you have to buy early access to get into. It's a rare over there. Okay, now I gotta kill this person over here. Where's my arrow at? Where's the arrow? I'm not just chasing an arrow around, man.
Done. The way is clear.
All right, what are we doing?
Champion, the evacuating ships are under attack.
Okay, these are almost upgraded. Not to that though.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people.
Oh, we're getting on the. This is the part where they give the mount to the people that didn't buy the early access for a second.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Jesus Christ, they're on jellyfish, man. It doesn't even make sense. Did I CC? Uh-oh. Did everyone just CC? Uh-oh. Team, are we out? Is everyone out? Ah, it's actually the end of early access, man. Even on that dog shit server, man? I'm like the only person online on Airy Peak. There's some cinematic we can watch. Wait, no, I can log in anyway. I know what that was. What is this? Oh, they did a real cinematic for. If it doesn't log in, oh, it does log in. Wait. What? It rolled. Bro, they just rolled back servers. That was a rollback. No, no, it wasn't a rollback. It wasn't. It wasn't a rollback. I thought it was like back at the pot I just did, but I have to find a way onto the fucking void dude again. Where is he at, man? I don't. Maybe I go back a step. Go to step 37. I don't know if the guy's there. Are you there? It's saying you're there, but I don't see how you could possibly be there. No, you keep skipping, man. I need to not skip. Because I don't know how to get on this thing again. I'll be honest, it's a pretty big issue. Gives you no advice because I'm supposed to be past it. Don't know where that arrow is. It shows it down here somewhere. There's no way to jump off this thing? It's not real. I'm not. Dorno wasn't that great of a city. But main realm. I hope the mounts have. Okay, there's that mount. Some classic backtracking here.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
So don't throw the rope, someone said? The fuck? What is going on here, man? Team, we've got a problem. Airy Peak cannot handle one person doing that quest. Is it a graphic detail problem? Or something? It's gonna put me in the same place. Thank you, Midnight. Wait. No, this thing's not fixed. We're good. Your progress does keep tracking, but I've got 3 only killed. It actually could be, man. The classic Andes might be after it. They're trying to get everyone to log into BC, man. Look, BC actually is fun though. I'm almost down. Thank you very much, Fry, with the 50 gifted subs. Thanks for watching today as well. Okay, I'm not doing anything. Something. If they walk in front of it, I'm gonna shoot at them. Wait. 1 walked in front. 2 walked in front. Maybe they just assume this is how people normally quest. And how do you do this without looking up, man? They're up here. They're specifically up. Oh wait, you can move. What the fuck? All right, I need to rescue some civilians.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, this dude. All right, throw the rope. Okay, we got one. I looked down, man. God damn it. We was rescuing that one boat 3 times. I think the servers is getting cooked, man. It's just a quest. How do you rescue the civilians without throwing the rope, man? That's the quest. The quest is to throw the rope. It isn't exactly optional, right? We can't just be like fuck the fuck the civilians and just like leave. We have to help them. That's the goal. Basically late access to this next quest as well. It's crazy.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
All right. Hit it close to this guy with the rope. Wait, is he already rescued? Ah, shit. I think he is. Two.
You got them all.
We made it.
The light.
Oh, it's flying on its own now. It's auto. This is auto doing its own thing. Wait, is it? Am I doing? No, I'm not. I'm not steering the ship.
You did it.
There I am, man.
The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Honestly, I feel like we left a few out there still, but it's all good. We rescued 3 of them, so it's our quota. There's definitely at least a couple more that were just sitting there. There are a couple spares for sure.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
That last time had some pretty crazy cinematics. We should see some pretty soon, right?
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation. Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Is Lothamar kind of a dick based on what we're seeing so far? I feel like they're unhappy that he didn't help people escape. He just sent us in there instead. Wait, was that Silverman City or something? No, it's the Sunwell.
We don't always see eye to eye on things.
Wait a second. I don't think that. What are we doing? I want to look behind me in a second, see if the giant. I want to see if the giant thing's up there yet. I don't think it is. So something big's gonna happen where we came from, I believe, based on how the game looks at max level. If you guys have played on beta, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you've been to Silverman on the beta, something must happen. I'm just like getting an idea of where we're at, and normally there's something in the sky here, but there isn't right now, so something has to happen there. I mean, it spoils based on if you've watched any beta streams. You know, it's not a real spoiler. Did my UI reset? I mean, like, why the fuck is this stuff on the wrong place? I think my UI did reset. I can fix it later, but
the light will protect you. The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
Guys. How is that? How do you rate your characters in Soul Shovel? DH, Ret, DK. DK definitely best. Ret second best, and DH the best of those three. That's actually true. I haven't been reading the quests. We are going a bit too fast for this. Why is this? How my UI actually reset? So weird. This is edit mode stuff. Let's go with this. Maybe it's because we're leveling, honestly. Anyway. From rest of Shamus to swap Ellie, probably. Questing is as DPS is probably a little fast. They did buff damage on all healers though to make it easier, I think. Slicing this guy up. Wow, what is this? Some big void spear thing.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious.
She's back.
You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host?
Who the fuck is a devouring host?
My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Huh. Legion wasn't a dude, man. Or was he? It does feel a bit Legion like. I'm down though. I'm down right now.
Erator, you broke formation.
Bro, Tyrellian's being kind of a dick to his son.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I wonder if Erator's gonna be. Oh, this is the thing from it literally is called that too. It's crazy. That is intentionally put the with TBC. It's literally the thing from when you're fighting Kael'thas. I mean, honestly, I mean, when they did, nah, no fucking way. It still doesn't make that much sense, but yeah, the TVC launch is pretty. Like the timing was like it's hard to believe it's good timing ever. Did anyone see any streams on Marathon today? I wonder how that game's doing. Doesn't even do any damage. We have the item, but it doesn't really do shit. Oh, rest XP's even showing it's not shared. No that. Just upstairs. I mean, mate, it's way upstairs. Is there a way up to go further? There is. What's the note at? Read note. Huh. Is there a note? I don't know. Maybe it's only partially upstairs. Whoops. This seems important. ETA, how long? I mean, the first, I expect like, 10 hours or so. But I haven't done it on beta. I didn't do it on beta at all. It says click on the scroll for a buff. Here a scroll. And a buff. I mean, the first part is just like acclimating to the story. What is this thing? Scourge Bane. I've heard of that thing before. German devastation. Sure, I can use this. Okay, finish out a loop.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
All right.
Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
Not sure why it's facing me that way. I mean, are we running a long way here or what? Just run around the area. Avoid mobs. I guess I'm down to see what rest XP has me doing here. Apparently it's a skip. Let's see what it wants me to do. How is this faster?
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that beast.
Oh,
Light
it
from
skips
the
him
weapons you
fighting it.
recovered. Drive this monster back to the void!
Okay, stand in the circle, use the extraction button. You can't do this in combat. So it's a problem because I think I'm in combat with all this shit. Not just this one dude, right? You know. Yeah, this looks like I'm in combat with all this stuff. I guess. I'm not sure what I skipped. I skipped something because I just walked straight to this dude. Here we go.
Vanguard! Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
Uh-oh. She's actually, her like fucking laugh is so loud it comes from all the way up there.
Crowning achievement.
Oh
Show
shit.
yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortal.
That looks kind of cool.
You never had a chance.
Shit. It's not real though, I assume. Or is it? What the fuck? Is the two of them now? Huh. It definitely looks like there's a lot more of them now. This guy's just chilling though. Like, what's he doing? Nothing? I don't know what that guy's doing.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's
I
too
feel like we're giving
late.
up. Click on Empowered Dragonhawk.
Vanguard, fall back!
I guess it was real.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host.
Again, who the fuck is the
Sunwell
devouring
brought us
host?
Salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
Okay. Now what?
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Oh, this is basically the we're playing out the cinematic at the start. If you guys watch cinematic from Gamescom, it's basically that. We're taking part in that cinematic because it's like this is where she's like praying at the start of the or the end of the cinematic. And if the cinematic is correct, then we're about to get rescued by the armies of the light, I think, right? They haven't shown up yet. So we're literally just doing the cinematic, I think. That's what it sounds like anyway. I mean, it's the cinematic that they actually have played 1 billion times at this point. I assume anyway. I don't know. Those wouldn't make sense. Buddy, tell me the 60-month, the insane 60-month resub, buddy. Are we leveling today? You're in no rush. I see Fried. Wait, Fried, you DCing? I see Fried come online and go offline at the same time. Where's Imperatus at? This dude. All right, cinematic. Yeah, this is the part.
Flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred.
Oh. Okay.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Wait, is it a scanning loop? Can't update. Is your internet good enough that you can just delete and re-download? I feel like it depends on how good your internet is, I suppose.
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have.
How do you deal with an update loop? Scanning loop. This shouldn't have been an update today in the first place, is the part that's weird about it. But at a certain point it might, you just basically like re-download it, keep the keep your settings. Is it trying to find your WoW? ChatGPT says, run as administrator. You could try running WoW.exe directly. and see if that'll work. I'm not late at all, Hollow. You're not late at all, man. Scan some reinstall BNet just still the same. I mean, if your internet's fast enough, you could try basically deleting your WoW, but not your interface and add-ons, or just installing WoW to a new folder or something. I think right now High Mountain's a little better. Can I fly again? I can fly again.
You are not needed.
These are what
your decision to make.
These were suggested to me, Fried, but I don't know if you've tried any of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, the last resort is basically uninstalling WoW and then reinstalling it. Because if it's corrupted, which is likely, and it's not able to repair, then you only have to download the yeah, I would just go. Really delete the file. Have you just, can you, is it possible when you put like, let me see if I can do this. So if you go game settings, modify install. No, how do we do this? Game settings. So if you go to game settings right here, do you have the option to just change where it's located? Because if you change where it's located, it won't have anything there. So you can if you have enough space in your hard drive to have 2 copies of the game, maybe the play is just to like change this, like hit use different. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, because game's in progress, I can't change it myself. But if you can just change the install location to like World of Warcraft 2, then it'll be an empty file. It'll be empty, right? It won't have it anymore. So then that should hopefully force it to re-download, maybe. Is Chuck leveling?
I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Chuck is not leveling. He's leveling. I think he's leveling at some point tonight, but I think he's doing his stream first. He's got his sponsor stream first.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell.
Oh, we can do professions. Hold up, I saw that. They tried to skip over it.
Only by the faith of our forces
Who can I talk to learn to do mining? Nothing else really matters here.
Make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
They're no guards. It's a guard. It's the engineering dude. What we really need for now.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
do the rest later on. Craft is needed. This is the usual. You get acuity, I assume. Minerals? Oh, I bet people are selling this shit insta. I bet people are literally just like doing this on a whole bunch of characters right now. What the fuck am I going? And this way. You're only 4,000 on? You need a lot less honor now. Keep in mind, you can just hold 4,000 honor on all your characters and then transfer it across. That happened last time too, I'm pretty sure.
Are you certain of that?
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks.
Sockets are a thing, there's only 3 of them.
Danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
It's way less grindy.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
7 with 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. The drop should be in. Congrats on that. Thank you very much, man.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful.
I think the 2 gifted sub drop started a few hours ago. Actually, it just started an hour ago.
Army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in
Rain midnight cooking? I do not plan to cook, man. I do not plan to cook.
Here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Where? Huh? Looks like it's in this building somewhere. Top, I guess, is where we cook. We do not like cooking, of course. Where's the cooking person? What the fuck is going? Nice target the person. She's down bottom. She was right next to her. Okay, I don't really want to learn all those recipes for gold. We plan to do DoorDash? Of course. Of course we wouldn't. It's basically the same as buying gold or Bitcoin or something.
Ah, well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
The arcane projector.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
So now we're on the forest. Go to the first town.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Huh. Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified. The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored.
What is
many
what
years
is?
ago.
Yeah, I'm buying DoorDash myself. I'm so probably got DoorDash already. If I had to guess.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know. Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This nest, it's be...
Please save my...
Ugh. It looks...
I have his cat up there.
Oh, come down, kitty!
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
I feel like I need to put this up top for now. Feels too wet otherwise. Once I'm done questing. I mean, it hides in here anyway. What are we doing? Look on the bush. We're hiding in the bush.
This light bloom you...
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe...
Wait, someone else trapped my thing. Oops. Oh, I just right click on it again.
Light soothe those wounds,
Good.
little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Oh, that's awkward. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to shoot. Wait, we're supposed to kill these, right? Kill worms, and then we have to shoot the Orc Sharders, but unfortunately, they're attackable.
Light soothe those wounds.
Here's one. Type. God damn, man. Here's one. Okay. This quest looks slightly annoying. Oh wow, this is actually a terrible quest. I just stole that guy's thing completely. Once you shoot them, they despawn instantly.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Light soothe those wounds.
Alright. Almost done with this quest.
What do we need to do?
This doesn't work. No, it's the wrong type. I don't know why they put that randomly one in there that you like. It looks the same. It is not the same. Guess that goes to it first. Start on it. It's out of bounds.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Okay.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar. Light soothe those wounds, little light soothe.
The creatures.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds.
My UI is my Discord. If you go !mark Discord, it's the first channel now. You don't have to be subbed or anything like that.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
You'll encroach no further.
Okay.
These creatures seem light blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Uh-oh.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Do not fear the dark.
Ready to fight the fight?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
It's like a light undead or something.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Guys, man, I don't even know what zones come out of this expansion. I got no clue where I'm going at any point.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge. If there are none left to
So
defend
we got rid of add-ons? Kinda. I mean, the specific add-ons got, you know, they basically did all this shit to take out weak auras, I think. And, you know, they kind of did.
A Rutani?
Defiant buddy for the 118-month resub. That's a long time, buddy. Thank you.
Let's get to safety.
Thank you for all the support, man. With 10 gifted subs as well. That probably gives you the that should definitely give you the drop. Thank you very much, buddy. XE, thank you with the new Twitch Prime as well. Same time.
The Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
Which rested XP you set for select for route? I am using I'm using available guides, rested XP midnight. I'm using the 80 to 90 campaign and side quests. I just started it. I just skipped through the prep turn-ons. I didn't do any prep turn-ons, and then it just you follow it all the way through, I think. Thank you very much, XD, for the new Twitch Prime. Thunder with the tainted subs. Defiant with the 118-month resub. 7 for the 2-month resub and the resub. Sorry, the 2 gifted subs and the resub. And Fried for 50 gifted subs as well.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Seek out Umbric in tranquility. Reach out when you have more.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I
actually have no clue what's going on here. We're making progress though, but I still don't have any clue what's actually happening.
What's that clutched in her hand?
Did you get your stuff fixed yet, Fried? Is it starting to download yet?
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
One of my own. Dead. These notes. Cassia?
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Oh, the Void Storm. Oh, is that? Oh, so we're going into that fucking thing. Question townsfolk. I'm not sure what we're questioning them for, but probably for something. I'm sure there's a good reason.
What's going on down south? But we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning a rift.
Oh, are we following the dude that made this all happen? Is that what's happening right now?
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures. Was she summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location. That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
Recipe doesn't show the guy you just showed.
Let's take these back to my
Do you have you purchased it? It requires a purchase, unfortunately. Otherwise, you only get 1 to 90 the defaults. Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? No, this is. I think it's giving you just like the prep stuff. Yeah, I think you're looking for midnight. Oh, wait, maybe I should do this too. Maybe campaign and delves is better. Oh wait, no, I think they nerfed delves, right? It gives you other options though. I think campaign and side quest is the normal. And for the first one, and then on your ults, you'll probably do it gives you like delve options and stuff just to go through, which I'll probably do. I don't know. We'll figure out what we do the next character. I think today we'll probably only get 1 character done. If we're lucky.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. We shall not.
Reading a book, of course.
We endure. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
Oh shit, is she
The light
evil?
will prevail. We must have faith.
Why are we stockpiling? Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Crate. So it's basically sabotaged. Which is like Warcraft 3 style, I guess. Kinda.
New recruits? Splendid. With perseverance, strength. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Oh, second floor. Where the fuck is the second floor? Oh, you go out then up? Okay.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
Yeah, I'm not sure to read. It's just a teeny bit better.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
How do I put on a tracking? For professions on map. Anyone know? Tracking? No, it's that. It's already on.
All paths are common. Lord Antenorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What brings you here?
Baladash, Malinori. Lord Antenorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Really? How very odd indeed. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. I shall have it looked into. But I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
So I think that guy's evil just based on the way he's like doing his voice. Like even just the voiceover sounds suspicious, you know?
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's blade has stolen it all. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
Cinematic?
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival.
Seems logical, honestly.
You?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Seems reasonable.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Alright. Level 81. What do I get? What is my prize? Forbidden knowledge?
That cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
So right now we're rescuing people, I think, but I'm not sure it wants me to do that right away. No, it does. I definitely want to rescue people. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know if we're doing the long stream this time. It'll be long. I mean, it'll be long. It'll be like 12, 14 hours, man. Be short. We'll level a character and, you know, start working on something else.
That worm. You have our thanks.
With perseverance, strength.
Are you leveling up at the moment? Oh, we're killing the... Yeah, we knew this person was evil. We knew the whole time. Where's she at, though? You're not leveling? Oh, shit, she one-tapped. I think we're waiting for this dude to respawn, maybe? That's what it looks like we're doing. Those people are much stronger than I am.
I'll be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows, take...
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness.
I was gonna fight back stuff first. There isn't much to fight back though. I feel like they've already been fought back. At this point. You don't see a whole bunch of fighting to be done. So runes above the frames is done from an add-on called Move Any. To do that, if you want to do that. The off-center part is weird. It's actually the add-on itself, believe it or not. You can recenter it, but it's actually gonna be off-center at max level. It's actually just the level part where it says like your level. At max level that disables because it assumes that you're high enough level. But while you're not max level, it's not that way. I have either of these things.
Let's do some good.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to let shit in. I'm still fighting back the blade. Yeah, I noticed that as well when I logged in today. It wasn't a problem on beta at all, and it wasn't a problem yesterday on live because on live you were max level. It's a slight off censoring of the add-on of the add-on itself. I entered the first delve from the campaign and I'm perma disconnected. That is not good. Fuck. Have you tried? So you've tried like fully closing, relogging? Because I was having problems where I was getting disconnected and I couldn't reconnect. You're restarting it properly, like you're restarting BNet, etc. Yeah, I mean your frames, you can manually make them look. So I've manually edited mine to look a little bit. It's actually off center, but you can make the like basically if you want. It's a bug with Blade of Blizz plate or Blade of Blizz plate or frames, where the leveling text is slightly off. The level text is slightly off. You can center that, but then your frames are off. Like my frames are slightly off center now because of that. Sort of up to you. I'm sorry. So I'm not sure of the play there is. I'm probably about to do the same thing, to be honest. How far away am I from that first campaign? Or first delve? We're not that far, I feel like.
So easily fooled.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty close to it.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
So you're in now? You're having no problems?
We've rescued who we can, but my research...
Okay, leave the building.
Eversong is marked with... What was in that lockbox?
Internet? Nice. Love to hear that. Okay, 12 of these need to die. Is it Shadowlands? It is not, in fact, Shadowlands. This is midnight. Also 5:34 p.m., but it's also midnight. I feel like it's suspicious. I've seen no mining nodes yet. But is this is like the introductory zone, I assume. Did it just release? It released today, yeah. Well, okay, it's early access today. It doesn't officially release until Monday or Tuesday of next week. Why Mountain Turn? It's pretty good defensively, and so like you have two like kind of popular options that you'll see as Death Knight. The main one is like Orc. Orc has the pet passive, which is okay. It doesn't apply to your like minor pets, but only your main pet, which is not most of your damage. And then it has like the stun reduction, which is really good defensively against rogues. And then it has a slight offensive bonus from Blood Fury, which is actually pretty good at the start of the expansion. But that's your like meta pick. That's been the case for 10 years now. High Mountain Tauren has a bit of mobility, which is good. It's got two defensive passives. So where like Orc is good into rogues, that's the main reason you play Orc, right? You play Orc to be good into rogues. High Mountain Tauren is good into everything else, and it's still good into rogues. It's just like it's good. It's double defensive into everything. You take longer stuns, but you're better into every other comp in the game, pretty much. So it's good. It's just good defensively. If you're Alliance, I think the meta pick for Alliance is I should get this thing or not. Stone Vat. The fuck is a Stone Vat? It probably is the. Oh, it's probably artifact knowledge, right? Right? I don't know. Maybe. Just being up higher. Where? Oh, we can go way higher. My CBA. I think Dark Dwarf is the most popular, like the meta alliance or dwarf for PvE especially. Dark Dwarf's pretty good in PvP. High Mountain Tauren, it is just good defensively. It's been good defensively the last 2 seasons. Some people say it's bugged. I don't know. Kilturn and High Mountain Tauren for PvE. I don't. In PvE, they probably just value. I don't think they value defense in PvE. I mean, versatility. Oh, both of them get scaled versatility actually, because they both have verse as a passive. I'm not sure. Do you think defense is the most important thing for? Is that what they're valuing? I think it's supposed to siphon. Oh, is that it? Now we can fight her. I don't know if in PvP they go for like something like dwarf or dark kind dwarf to be better offensively with a bit of hybrid, or if they prefer to go like high mountain or kill Turin. I feel like for PvE I'd rather mobility though, right? I feel like having Bull Rush is AoE disruption, which seems nice.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Oh, the lighting in this area looks kind of interesting. I see. So if you mount during the cast on this, you can avoid having to kill the mobs, but it always finds. That's a nice find for Misted XP, actually. Doesn't put you in combat right away. I'll be in combat now though. Oh, I see. So the construct itself kills them for you? Eventually? But I was in combat already from the previous. I didn't go far enough. Those are an upgrade, but
I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm. Champion, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Might bring a Void Shard back. Where the fuck the Void Shard's at? Oh, right there. Oh. So now we're trying to go into Void Storm is what it sounds like. How do I... Didn't I just pick that thing up? Okay. So the Void Shard's just around him. Yeah. I think we're trying to go to Void Storm, which is like one of the zones. So that's what the PvP thing is. Those were 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. No. We're having the best day, actually.
Close.
Unlucky. Looks like that didn't work. Thank you very much, buddy.
Cassius research holds the first steps I need to help Silver.
We gotta wait.
Antinorian took those missiles.
We found
I bet my life on it.
Oh, only one thing. One hit? This is like a... It is... I mean, they've done a good job. It feels like old WoW. We're starting to find... Oh, we're starting to find real things. Oh, this is nice. So, professions are important. Last expansion, I don't know how much time I saved from having a profession leveled for everything. I think it's large, though. I think it is not a small amount. So, I would definitely recommend doing as much profession shit as you can. Weaker is gone, yep.
Champion.
We curs have been cooked.
Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
They'll never see.
Oh wait, we're going to Delve. I think. I'm just doing mining for leveling.
I am here as summoned.
I could see an argument for doing like leatherworking too.
The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and
I mean, you just need every account needs a JC, right? Thank you very much, everybody.
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself.
I thought we killed that guy. Isn't that guy dead? How's Saladar alive? I thought you had a fight against Saladar or whatever, right? Isn't that who it is? Why is he alive? Does he survive that fight? Somehow?
All will be devoured.
You didn't kill him? You just pulled it off or something?
The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
I'm confused though. Like, I thought she... Like, the more she does these cinematics, the more I feel like she's not evil. I mean, she is evil.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no...
Oh, he's on a one-tapper. Him.
I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Oh, wow. She just says, fuck it.
We'll take care of the reinforcement.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
She's not evil? I feel like she is evil now, I'm starting to think. Originally, I wasn't so sure. And now I feel like she is. Set 1. Player experience, companion experience. Goodbye. Fuck. God damn it, man. Let me in. Ah, shit. It isn't letting me in. I thought we said we weren't going to DC there. Correct. You don't have to level JC right away. You just don't have materials to get all that stuff. I actually think skinning might be a good idea. I might go back when I go back through Silverman. I might get skinning and just do it in every character. I got it instantly.
The pleasure is mine.
That's the way out. Wait, open the Delver supplies? Oh, yeah. Do I go to heal him? Maybe? Yes, let's make her a healer. Okay, good. Pursue. I don't know the way to pursue. She's kind of like leading me a little bit.
I'll take that.
But yeah, you want... I probably not gonna add it right now, but I could if it's not there already. I thought it was there. Yeah, so like, you want to at least... I mean, I just think Profession's really not that bad to do this expansion, and then one of the things you should do in early access, I think. Just because having one dual crafting character for the whole expansion, and then all your ults get dual crafting, or get dual craft, like crafted items without having to like pay, or, you know, it makes it possible for you to try out different builds, and it was like... I remember having to spend a lot of time in Dragonflight recrafting stuff. And it really wasn't that bad to do. And I mean, what else are you doing during early access anyway, other than Profession stuff? And it can pay for everything. That's gonna help. You know, it looks like it's going to. It does. Kinda. Store for me. So I would recommend doing it. It'll save you gold over the course of the whole expansion anyway.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Like the midway point, but I'm not very strong is the problem. But actually, I don't know. It's interesting. What do you guys think of the theme so far? I guess to me it's not super obvious what the fuck is going on, but it's the starting point, right? They just invaded, and we're like figuring out how they invaded and why. But I'm trying to like think, like in Dragonflight, did you have any idea what was going on? Probably not. And I guess in Shadowlands you did. The last expansion when you really knew what was going on right off the bat was because it was really straightforward, was in Shadowlands. And we know that Shadowlands storyline ended up being pretty dog shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's relatively vague at this stage. I think it's obvious that we're trying to go and it's relatively obvious we're trying to go into the Voidstorm at the moment. I think that's what I've gathered at this point. Because I think basically there are a bunch of people just like spam channeling at the moment, right?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Trying to keep the void from like fully invading.
Now strike.
And they can't do that forever, is I think the idea. Seems logical to me at least.
I'll take that.
So I think we need to go to the Voidstorm to like close it from the inside. I think. And then Xalatath, I don't know. So like, I've had this theory for a long time, and kind of unchangeably so, to like that Xalatath is actually good, but she doesn't seem particularly good so far. She seems pretty bad. You know, with 3 expansions deep at this point, her redemption arc is not really showing up anytime soon. She seems roughly fucking evil, if I'm being real.
I will not die like them.
This is the end boss. Yeah, you're right, but like she's like the void of coming to feast in the world. But I thought she like kind of did, like her backstory is that the old gods like imprisoned her, so the void basically imprisoned her. So I'm kind of confused why she's like happy to lead the void here. You know, what is up with that? And where is this fucking treasure room? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, she doesn't usually fight. That's not her MO, really.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Trying to. Okay. We collected the rewards. We're out of here. Will we DC on the way back out is the question. It looks like no. We are out cleanly. Upgrades, shoulders or feet. Shoulders.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Erator, tell
Why is it
Orthamar he has my aid.
skipping? It skipped a bunch of stuff just then. Huh? It might have been looking to see what my XP was and then deciding whether it should skip through stuff or not. We love the idea of N'Zoth in a BFA. Yeah, there's a lot of theories on old god stuff. Like Last Titan could have some old god. I mean, I don't know. People have said like that there's like some space in lore for there to be an old god on the other side, like in a South Seas style expansion. But I don't know. I have no clue. I've always liked the old god. There hasn't been a single old god patch that wasn't like a banger of a patch, you know, like I mean, as someone who played through like OG fucking, you know, Ulduar, I played through OG like fucking AQ opening and all that kind of thing, and yeah, those are good patches. All three, is it 3 old gods before it? I mean, even technically I mean, I guess I didn't really do the patch before N'Zoth, which was the something Lovecraft. Yeah, subgenre focusing on cosmic fear, madness, and the insignificance of humanity. Pioneered by H.P. Lovecraft. People love that. People like, generally speaking, it works well on WoW because it also like, it's very. It feels like last patch, N'Zoth had nothing to do with Shadowlands. Yeah. Feel that a little bit. I mean, to be fair, it feels like Shadowlands had nothing to do with anything in WoW. Did it? I don't know if anything from Shadowlands actually got carried forward. I think they just like actually fucking, they tried to control Z their way out of Shadowlands. They literally just tried to fucking undo that shit. The whole thing. How have we lost me, man? What am I looking for here? Click on objects. I already clicked on this. It's gotta be over here somewhere. I don't know what you have me looking for. Oh wait, maybe it's like weirdly bugged out. It was, of course. Yeah, I actually know why I say Z instead of Z, by the way. It's because it's one of those things I would say. People ask me to, like, you know, so my email has NZ in it, and I would say NZ. I still say NZ, not NZ, by the way. But whenever I say that, I have to correct myself 100% of the time. If it's like, "What's your email?" and you're like, you'll say it, and an American will ask you to correct it. They're like, "Huh?" And you have to like actually like fucking like you have to continually you have to continually correct yourself every time. That's how you lose your that I realized a while ago that's how you lose your like the way that you say things, and you adjust your accent because you have to repeat yourself in a way that is understandable to Americans. So you like bit by bit cut away your accent that way because the things that are really strong get questioned. Flying up here? No, I was meant to use this object in front of the door, I think. The fuck? Wait. Is this door open or? Okay, now it is. I'm from New Zealand. I've just been in the States for a while at this point. Light fused. I think these are lethal, apparently. I don't know what they do. Let's just do it. Do I pick these up? Oh, yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab this one, huh? I only got one of them.
Oh, by the light. It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
Lots of ore, yeah.
Horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm happy with my choice to live on a dead server right now. So far. I also think do you guys kind of like the fact that they're using copper again? Like, there's something about that like kind of ties it to... It grounds it a bit. I'm assuming they don't use much more than that, but I'm down. I would be kind of hype if they use thorium again, for example. What level? I'm only 81. I'm not paying attention to my XP at all, but I'm 81. So this wants me to click on survivors, but I have not seen it. Oh, there's a survivor.
There was a crash to the north, and then the night bloom was everywhere.
So right now, the summary of what's happening, I believe, is that basically things that are infused with light are behaving
Why did it surge here?
evil. I believe. Like kind of undead. They're honestly kind of like undead. Like they're like undead light instead of like, you know, like the normal undead, which are like death. The opposite of I mean, the opposite of death is life. I don't really understand I don't really understand this part. I'm sure they'll elaborate at some point. And they're blooming, so it kind of is like.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Oh, we need to rescue some people. How do I aid you? So you seem to be just standing here, AFK. I mean, this guy's being fucking strangled by roots. I understand this guy. What do you need? You're just kind of standing there. I feel as much to help him. Pretty sure I need more of these things though. All right, bandage this guy. This guy's being strangled by roots. How we going, Miz? Are we leveling today?
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy.
The Farstriders left to investigate that. I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
Deal with them!
It's a rich note over here. And I think the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. 3 total. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the expansion so far. And with another gifted sub, that should, I think, proc the drop as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you enjoy it. I gotta proc that at some point today too. I think it's available for a couple days, right? I think until like a little after the I think it's available until a little after normal release. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Kind of love profession stuff. I could see myself just running around mining stuff. I have good memories of doing that in Warthen. Professions are still like relatively novel to me because I didn't actually do them for like 10 years or more. I think I should not have aggroed this thing. Oh, we see Amani. Okay, this is all Aman we're almost going into now.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forest...
What's this? Oh, silver. Oh shit, they do have a whole bunch of different things. I'm not gonna look and see what they actually have. So we have copper and silver so far. I love that. I actually fucking love that. That's so cool. I swear. That's an intentional thing for classic players as well. People trying to get me to play midnight.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
I'm concerned there's a delay right now for you guys. Can I ask you guys a favor? Can you guys type something in chat when you guys hear this?
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Okay, that was instant. Okay, good. Good. Thank you guys very much. I'm worried that Miz's light response is a few minutes out of date. It's possible
If they were this well guarded,
that some people have it and some people don't. It's weird though. Why would it be? Maybe it's like specifically if you're using like if you're watching in high quality. Could also just be on Twitch's end. Doing it sometimes, but a bunch of you guys have no delay. That's the important thing.
You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this.
He actually looks terrified. Look at his fucking face, man. That's actually
what do you
actually went crazy with that. Look how scared he looks. Wow.
I didn't think so.
Jesus Christ, man. That's kind of crazy.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Our friends.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what? I need to kill something. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, they're dead right now, but where are they? So we have to kill something. Oh, there we have. I see. And they give us one to put in the vase to get through. I think. I do really like this expansion so far, though. I am liking this.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to match them like this? This one over here, right? No. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, man. I'm confused. Pairs of two. Yeah, but what? But I click pairs of two and nothing happens, right? I know it's color matching. I mean, I get that. But if I click these two together, right? They're matched, but nothing happens. And the bare ones are these two. Oh, wait, no, it is working. Okay. Until you fail it, it does it. Shit. I understand now.
Ha! You did it! Let's do some good. We have to find Zul'jin
We did do
before
it.
it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Treasure is killing this person.
No.
Are we friends?
None of this had to happen. Let's go. Let's do some good.
82.
Quickly.
What do I get?
We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of
Kind
what
of
is
dog shit.
happening.
Can I fly? Yes, I can. Oh wait, no, we're not going a money pass. What are we doing? Money pass is the other way. There's an ore. I think you want to level as much through ore before you do anything. We're at 21 though. We're doing okay.
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed.
Oh, these guys are trying to fight their way in.
My father. He must see this by now.
This guy seems like a fucking moron. Are we on this? Like, this guy's actually definitely a fucking moron. I think that's the point. Like, I think the dad's kind of a moron too at this point. So our quest is to like kill all the Amani people. But subcourt's two nerfs. Yeah. Still insane though. I think in threes it will completely destroy everything. I mean, stun DRs. The biggest buff to sub rogue possible is 16-second stun DR. I don't know what we were thinking there, but yeah, sub rogue stun DR on a 16-second cooldown is absolutely fucking absurd. So we're basically telling everyone to not fight right now.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Just one tap that guy. Oh shit, the bags are looking bad, man. Hold up. We gotta fix this. I mean, I don't loot that much anyway, to be fair, but...
Champion.
Oh, cinematic.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father! He is beaten.
Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Oh shit. Wait, what? He just took his son out? Oh, that's actually kind of crazy.
Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
He's dead, yeah? He got stabbed in the chest.
Were we blind to Erator's truth? Lady Liadrin, Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Wait. Where are we going? Shouldn't we Hearth? It says to Hearth, but I just skipped it. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to overload this. What we do is we do this. And then we overload it right away, I think. We should do this first. Let me overload it. Because motes of light. Now we have. Cool. It's actually a good. I mean, I knew he was going to get in the way, but I thought you normally when the NPC gets in the way, they don't die, right? They don't get fucking stabbed.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Terralion, how does our army fare?
I guess we let them RP for a bit and we come back. Is my assumption.
My loyalties are my own. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Let me know what you find.
Do I even have the Delva's Call? I have that quest. Oh, why I didn't get Delva's Call? Was it must have forgotten or something? I don't even know. Kind of bad though. Hey Ponyo, servers have been good so far. For me, a couple DCs here and there.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Asking for me to inspire it.
Wait, how's he fine?
Fowl always was an original thinker.
Oh, he seems fine. Maybe he's not here? I don't know. Maybe this is like a different quest. I don't know what's going on. We're going to a delve. But I don't see where the delve is. This is up. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we're doing a delve. Okay. Lots of decor so far, I've noticed, Porny, by the way. Wait, we made it? We've got Partner Plus now? Oh my god, we did. Holy fuck. It actually just insta-cooked it. What the fuck? That's crazy. 2 days to. We actually on this month. That's actually insane. I cannot believe that's 3 out of 3. It's done. We got it for a year. I mean, we have an extra 10% split for a whole year from now. That's huge for us. That's actually crazy. It was 270 when I started. It went up 40.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Don't plan to do any door dashing to celebrate. That's for sure. That's a whole year of it though. That's really, really huge. Celebration song. Do we have? I don't. I'm not so sure on that one. What did you have in mind?
Your life is mine.
I will say, I wonder if is it possible that Valera actually makes these bitter just because like of how annoying Bran was. I have to get rid of these.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, I also just mean like his. I mean,
Now strike.
I like the story more. I think so far. Do I ever get? Do I blow these up? Is that what happens? How do I get rid of this? Kill light blooms. Does that get rid of it? No. I don't quite understand. How are we supposed to get rid of that? But maybe it's like the end or something.
Your life is mine.
Well, you want soda pop? I'll send a soda pop for you. I haven't had it recently. I'm happy about that. Just so we're on the same page, but you know. Oh, these things. We just use that on them.
My eyes on you.
Do I have a jetpack on? Are you leveling yet, Saul? Guess I can look. Oh, I see Fried's leveling. I see Sunny leveling. Unfortunately on Europe. I see Jimmy Cooks leveling. Or Jimmy Cooks is owning. You haven't left Donald yet? You just want to stay there forever? I wasn't a big fan of Donegal, honestly.
I'll take that.
Donegal was not a great city. Move down bottom and down bottom. Oh, look at the lawn man.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I'm stuck in combat, which is a bit tragic. Eliminate light bloom from the campus. How? Though? Oh, this dude. He bloomed.
Your life is mine.
Into a boss, of course. Brands 85. I'm not surprised. They do some crazy shit though. They pre-quest and stuff. And they also don't care about on their first characters the campaign. They usually skip campaign until very last. Like he'll level all his characters, then he'll do campaign. That's what they did last time at least. They go with the I think part of the reason they do it is because they use methods that are gonna get nerfed, or that could get nerfed. So that last time he just did delves the whole time. Just spammed a delve. In hopes that they could get as many characters leveled as they could before the nerfs happen. And they also like want to start doing their max level, like, you know, renown and shit. Like they have their whole like system in place. I'm down to this level though. And then I go fast the next characters instead. But yeah, from memory last time they leveled every character, then they did their after they leveled all their characters, then they
Well, isn't this
did stuff.
discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas.
We're flying somewhere. Oh, to the Sunwell.
Storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic.
Look how badass that looks, by the way. I saw a request and we can put our do you want to look pretty and just be a little laggier. Just throw a view distance at 10. So remember to turn it back down after. Oh, that does look nice.
Ah, good. You're both here.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power.
We're actually just fucking
bolster their reserves.
Wait, if we step into the Sunwell, we die?
A conduit for the light,
what?
made holy through the
It kind of makes sense.
of the Naru Muru.
Are we gonna zap them? Wait, use. Oh.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
It's quite interesting. Benediction. This is the thing from Vanilla. It even looks like the thing from Vanilla too.
Should the Sunwell fall,
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
Yeah, I feel like one dude could fuck the server.
Priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination.
we have taken different paths to reach the light. But together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
These guys are getting cooked while we're doing the rest of the thing. They're just spam channeling this. Otherwise, everyone gets fucking overrun.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here?
Okay.
To Light's Hope, to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
Is there a fast way to go to Light's Hope? Oh no, it's not. We have to fly there, right? It's just down a couple zones. Wow, that's crazy. Literally flying just over all the new zones. Kind of weird. Is that really the fastest way to go here? Alright, fuck it. I guess so. Is this lagging a bit for you guys? No, I think it's okay. Like while I'm flying, is it stuttering at all? Does it look smooth? It looks relatively smooth. To me, it looks not smooth, but I think to you guys it might look okay, right? Let's see if we're dropping any frames. No, we're not dropping any frames. Yeah, I'm still getting my because I've put my stuff is a lot more cooked. Because I've got view distance on max, so I can see way more of the game now. Which tanks my FPS, of course, but I think it looks better. So I'm gonna do this as well. Ultra tank my FPS. FPS goes to fucking zero, but
we're so desperate. What can we do to help?
I feel like for leveling, you may as well have the game look as good as it can.
Called away to the Sunwell. The Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
So the Scourge, this is like going back to like revisiting the fact that the Scourge are still pissed. I'm 83? No, I'm 82.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's hope is in danger.
Yeah, no, we're the same problem. Just keep doing it. It'll eventually get in.
In the battle.
A bunch. That's a common issue. Don't stress too much. The servers are under a lot of strain.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past.
Am I allowed to go in here?
Their light.
I've known the stories of these paladins. That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver. Each of them is a legend. immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
They upgraded this a little bit.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and great... I forgot that statue was here.
It's his dad or something, right? I don't know.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued.
Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Wait, what the fuck? I guess we're doing other stuff now. Are we doing other stuff now? What are we doing? I assume we're doing other stuff now. I don't know. Is it similar? I mean, so far I really like it. It actually feels connected to Azeroth too, which is really interesting. They're actually using the whole game again, which is well, at least this island. It feels, you know, we're going through old zones and shit. This is kind of crazy. And they've got like yeah, I mean it's very different. Not the same so far. I don't know again whether it's considered better or worse or what, but it feels like an expansion of vanilla in that sense. They've done a good job tying in Silvermoon being the main city to, I don't know what I'm doing here. NPC patrols, okay. But where does he patrol? Takes space in the 35-month resub, buddy. Who am I looking for? First upgrade? I've had quite... This character didn't start with any gear, so I've gotten quite a few already, to be honest. Not just epic upgrades for me. Where is this guy? Alonzus? It did skip a lot of stuff to get here. I feel like we skipped something we shouldn't have. I think the guy bugged out. Yeah. I think it looks like we were supposed to yeah. I don't know. I think it skipped over something it shouldn't have. Reputation condition not met. I suspect I was supposed to do this quest. I wonder if there's an update on Rested XP. Let me see if there's an update out. Just in case it's skipping over stuff it shouldn't be. Updated 49 minutes ago. Yep. Not usual they have problems like this. Okay, let me re-import this. I think it's probably the first time I've had this issue before. The guide had a problem. Just being in combat's really not good for my my PC is getting cooked by this. Ah, yep. See it immediately back. Use pop. It actually. Whoa, that's crazy. It knew I had. I'm confused. Maybe this guy here has the ability to point me there.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call.
Huh? Maybe
I
not.
was always taught that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
That's cool. It's going through. It feels like you're part of the entire world again. Nice.
We will accomplish this place has the light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light bring that is my second lesson.
We don't have to though.
Channeled through belief and conviction, but the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims.
Wait, what the fuck? It's not an instance. It's an outdoor zone. There's a random person in my fucking instance, man.
I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Okay. Now up. Oh, defeat people. I'm guessing a lot of the NPCs were all... I already looted this guy. Oh my god. They actually do damage. Whoops. Am I back? I'm not back. Oh, I need this guy. Ah, I was looking for that. This makes sense. We have died though. We definitely perished. These mobs kind of fuck. Or we were not paying attention. We were trying to figure out what this mob was that we needed. Hopefully he's not being attacked yet. He's not.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Oh, this guy gives percent. He should give percent.
Who will teach them?
Okay, he did. Good.
Dictates.
So it looks like you're in an you're in a zone, but you're actually not.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Almost getting upgrades. If it upgrades, we get an upgrade.
Is this the
Does
fate of
not.
all paladins? Die a legend or live
Okay,
to be
ready to
consumed
depart.
by
Take the
zealotry and
port to
wrath?
Silvermoon. Hey Corbin, how you doing today, buddy?
I can't face those gathered.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
I appreciate your concerns, Korth. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Oh, we're giving them relics. What else we done? Okay.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell, I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think
We got a
it's
mount.
time we started on it.
What the fuck is that, man?
Right, but
That's kind of
if
weird
this
looking.
lesson is anything like the others.
Anyway.
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Oh, we're going to port to Hammerfall. That's cool. We're actually going all over the place. I actually really like this. I think it's a Scarlet Crusade mount, but the Scarlet Crusade's kind of cooked.
Is this about the red?
We just kind of murdered them all.
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment.
It's cool though. We're going. It actually feels like we're going through the different zones from back in the day that it's updated. It's nice.
Please tell me the world is
Feels like vanilla, kind of. What kind of bandage this guy? Hello? I'm trying to help you, man. Wait, was I bandaging him? Hold on. Maybe I was. He's just full HP. So I can't.
What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
You're in Zalaman now? I haven't started it yet. I do not know on that one, Ponyo. I haven't, we're new here. We're just going through the zones. But I like that it's been long enough that I'm okay with going back to these zones. Personally. We can't bandage these mobs because they're all full HP already.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
You don't get any percent for those. Yeah, no, I'm also playing through very blind. Honestly, I have no clue what's going on. But I just like that I really like that we're going through old, like we're going back to old zones. I think that for players that play vanilla and stuff, it probably gives a sense of like continuance, you know? Going through these zones again, and seeing they've changed. It gives a sense of time, like it gives a sense of passage of time.
I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Yeah, I mean, if you play, what I mean more though is if you play classic, which a lot of people play classic in the time that's passed since vanilla, obviously. It's just nice to see some sense of change. Let me get some warm mode on. Probably a complete bloodbath in warm mode though, right? Maybe not though. No, I feel like it probably is. Let's go to Silverman. Next might go to Silverman. I'll put warm on for a bit and see how it goes. Maybe it'll be okay. Peons aren't helpable. Hoping we have a way to finish this. Without healing the peons. Because they are bugged. Okay, killing the rats is giving percent though, right? Good, good. Yes, we have options. This will also give percent.
The discarded weapons of past wars litter the field.
DJL 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. Congrats on the drop as well. Thank you very, very much, buddy. What are you doing? Follow the waypoints? Okay. So scale up the zones to our level 2. Thank you very much, TGI, buddy. How are you enjoying the expansion so far, Sonny? Okay, so we have to follow this exactly, or it's going to be cooked. Wait. They're all here. They're just all in a little line. I screwed it up instantly. Oh, it's very specific. There's a lot of them. Wait, there's so much shit. Oh, I don't even need all these. There's more than you need.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
We're going into Stromgard now, I'm guessing, just based on how this would normally go. Nope. Burning steps? What the fuck?
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
That's cool. We're fucking back, man. We haven't gone... I kind of like this. This is a cool quest line. So we're traveling back through old zones, getting artifacts to then take them to Sunwell to help out.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
I love that, honestly.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
And they're dropping some nostalgic shit as well.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
That's this is my favorite quest in a long time, honestly. It just ties, it like actually for once ties in the zones. I don't know how many zones they'll do, but you know. I was expecting to go to Stromgard and continue in that place, but they just went to Hammerfall for a second and moved on.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Starting to see a lot more people as well. We're making good progress. We're about halfway to 83 at the moment. It feels a bit slower than War Within in terms of pacing.
By this battle, they remain here and fight a war long lost.
Max level of this expansion? I think it's 90. Isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely 90. I play beta. It's definitely 90. So it's going slow so far. I mean, but that's fine. I've been 3 hours 28. I mean, we're on track for like 10, 12 hours, I suppose. Looking for this NPC to spawn. Well, you won't be doing this. This is the campaign. This is a one-off. You'll do this once per expansion. This is not how you will level your other characters. Oh shit, wait, I need to get... Oh, he has the fragment. They're sitting there as that's where he's gonna spawn. Let's see, grind away. Wait, that's him now. That's his body. After the first character, you'll level however you want to level. Maybe you do PvP, maybe you do dungeons, maybe you do delve spam, and then every character you level gets faster. After that, you get an XP buff for each one. So you only do this one time. I don't know of a single person that... I don't think it's intended. Or you can do world quests as well. There's a bunch of different things you can do, but basically you level once through campaign and then once however you want. I don't know of anyone who did the campaign more than once. I'm assuming like Ryan and stuff are not doing this because of I assume that Ryan's like these mob, like this is contested, and obviously you can level in ways that are entirely uncontested if you want to. Rather see it all, you know. This guy apparently is taking his fucking time to respawn. I'm now concerned. You should have spawned by now, right? Just can get our stuff in order real quick while we're waiting. Crazy work, the stuff that you get is like actually useless too. Oh, maybe we should keep this stuff to disenchant. That would be smart, wouldn't it? I should pick up enchanting on all my characters. Just the mats are worth. When we go to Silverman, we need to do that. There's no reason to waste this shit. Let's even phase back in. I don't know. IDK. It says you can spawn in a wide range of places. Okay. And that's because he fucking can. This guy's body's not despawning, but he can spawn. I mean, there's 3 of his bodies over here. His body just despawned over here. Yeah, there he is. Wasted a bit of time. Before I realized you can spawn multiple places. Usually NPCs don't have more than one body. He's flagged as an old mob for some reason.
One of the fragments that we're looking for might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago.
He's not flagged as a boss mob, but there's only one up at a time.
Spire champion. He's tracked down.
Oh, we're going to Blackrock Spire? I mean, Blackrock Spire technically got revisited in WoD.
Don't just have a fragment.
But maybe it's the OG Blackrock Spire.
Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Okay, so we can spawn this guy every 10 seconds if we want to. Oh, he just throws a hammer at them. Yeah, it's pretty sick actually. I mean, it's just nostalgia, right? They actually brought. Normally, retail is not very nostalgic.
Bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
You didn't play with Asmund? I haven't. I've never really played with Asmund, honestly. I don't think. I was on OTK for a couple years, but me personally, I don't believe I've ever had the privilege to the game with him.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like
Yeah, I think the only time I've actually talked to him directly was when we were in a call, when we were first getting sorted out with OTK. He was in the call with like Rich and who else was in there? I think Miz was probably in there at that point. A bunch of people were in there. I'm trying to think of who was in that call. Asmund was there. Mostly Chuck was talking. Because Chuck knows them all. Knew them all.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
So is this? This is a weird quest. Are they like kind of like breaking the fourth wall almost and like explaining why the mobs are just like always fighting their endless battle kind of thing? Is that what's happening? Anyone do this quest yet? Is there a way of explaining why NPCs just kind of exist and perpetuate and you know, infinitely fighting, doing the same thing kind of thing? Is that kind of what they're getting at? Because they haven't like evolved them at all. They're just doing the same thing they've always been doing. This is why they're always doing it. Kinda. Alright, turn quests in.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it? This is Foul's
Upgrade?
third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and
Oh, never
scatter
mind.
their troops.
It looks like it's a continuance.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
State your business. The eternal sun guides us.
Second War is Warcraft 2, right?
Yeah.
Anaria Shola.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Oops. Fight stuff out here. What zone? I think I'm still in the first zone doing a bunch of campaign stuff.
Father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield. Broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Are we watching it? Oh, they even made it look like Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2.
At the height of the Second War,
They made it look like Warcraft 2. That's funny. What the fuck?
History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Xerox, yeah? No, Doomhammer, okay.
his light failed.
No, it didn't fail.
That's where the other guy dies. King.
It turned into something else.
Oh.
Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion.
The Fury Warrior now.
That's never really healed.
You have to the campaign? I'm pretty sure you will. I mean, last time you did. I would recommend doing it once anyway. You paid for it, right? Like you paid for this expansion. That's most of what you're paying for right now. So
idea.
I think you should.
Realize what my father went through.
Once, just one time.
I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
You might, yeah. I would recommend doing it one time.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield. My friend,
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means.
Okay, I need to go get some. I need to.
It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Okay, I need to abandon profession. I'm gonna get rid of engineering. I'm gonna pick up enchanting. I need to find an NPC. Where's a god at? Here's a god. Profession trainer, enchanting. And then we want to use our enchanting. Disenchant kind of everything in our bags. Rather than vendoring it for like nothing. It looks like they don't give you the free a ton of free disenchant stuff or whatever it is. They don't give you a ton of free stuff anymore. Like last time. You don't get a ton of acuity for free. That's a giant upgrade. We should probably use that. Good enough now. Okay.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
This is a quest that's also a throwback
It's
to.
too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Fuck are those? Doesn't look very repaired.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years.
I mean, it's still broken, man.
It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
That was fucking pointless, wasn't it? That was all for fucking nothing.
I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
Honestly,
I suppose
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
What the fuck is this? To where?
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take
Is this the guy from
Horde, Alliance?
Hearthstone?
This place is a refuge for
It's
those
fucking
who've
Bob,
had
man.
enough of war.
Buy around? Is there a specific thing I have to buy? Oh, round of drinks. Okay.
See you later. So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Arator, what are you going to leave tonight? Make any sense?
I was going to hang up the shield. Instead, I will wield it. I want to protect the people of Azeroth.
The shield is, honestly, I wouldn't recommend that. That shield, it's got holes in it, man. Doesn't look particularly good,
Me, champion.
in my opinion.
I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit.
Okay.
The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another.
We got a new
round.
talent. Oh, a new one of these. We love that. Okay. Now what? Done something? Yeah. What? Oh. I don't understand how I put it out, but we did. The rest of XP took care of it for us.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Top somehow. I don't think I did that second one. I'm concerned that it skipped some steps. Huh. When it was bugging out, did a lot of stuff. We just didn't do it didn't have us do that delve. Kind of skipped right at that point. I don't trust that. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel like these things down here are important still, and we haven't done them. I might just assume that that part where it was skipping over and just kind of like dipped from the zone. I was supposed to go into ZA at that point, I feel like. Perhaps not. Yeah, I think it was supposed to go to ZA. Wait, hang on a second. Step 4, Haranda. No. Nope. We're in the right place, I think. I think we're in the correct place right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break for a bit. It's been like 4 hours. I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break if you guys are cool with that. Thank you guys very, very much for watching, though. Thank you for the insane support. Today's been fucking awesome. Thank you, DJ, for the two gifted subs. X Space for the 35-month resub. Amity for 2 gifted subs. Urza for 5 gifted subs. XC for the new sub. Thunder for 10 gifted subs. Defiant for the 118-month resub. 7 the 2 gifted subs and the 60-month resub. Fried the 50 gifted subs. Went to the 300 bits. Mischief God, the $6 60 donation. 8 with a 5-month resub. Somebody with a $3.33 donation. Logging into game server, I believe. All of you guys for watching. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hope you guys are enjoying the expansion so far. I definitely am. Back in 1 sec. All right. I am back. We're going to start again. We had dinner and stuff. Or I'm not sure what I don't know how long I'm around today. Whether I'm around for a really long time or like just like a long time. We'll see how things treat us, I suppose. It's beautiful. It is really nice so far. I think. I mean, it could be that I'm just kind of ready for this. You know, after a pretty long pre-patch and stuff. Could definitely be that I'm, you know, kind of ready for it, but for me, it's like it's one of the best leveling experiences I've had so far. Need 8 of these?
Glory to the Sindori.
And someone else what level I'm at. I am at level 83. Just the start, a quarter of it. 83 and a quarter or so. Collecting books.
We endure. Sinu Amanori.
What's the...
What needs bring you here?
Wait, what?
A new Vala Valorialan.
I don't understand. Oh, action button there. Oh, I see.
We shall not falter.
Examine his book.
Perseverance, strength.
Alright, we're back to a zone where we can actually get ore again. I like that's getting you the knowledge in each zone. What on the next node's called after silver? Did it really despawn while I was doing this, man? God damn it. I'm tilted. Wait, how did it just port me? Fuck? I don't understand how I just ported.
What's on your mind? You got my attention. What can I do for you? You got my attention.
There you go. Kill worms and lynx. Okay. We're like just about halfway through 83. Is there a lot of PvP going on? Like I'm not living with one mana right now. There's a lot. Yeah, it's chaos. I don't know if I'm up for the chaos. I feel like it's more than 15% distracting to put war mode on, unless you're way ahead, in which case you may not have as much chaos. Maybe putting war mode off at like the back end is convenient or something. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you get high enough level, you don't have to worry about it. So maybe at like 85, 86, I'll turn it back on. Is it bonus XP for killing your res? Oh, there's copper there as well. Got reputation for it, I guess. I mean, no, it's not really. I mean, I just, whether I was streaming or not, I just like to go, I just want to, like, I'm not interested in PvP right now. I'm interested in leveling. You know what I mean? Which is maybe the arcane recorder. Where the fuck? Like, I want to level right now. I don't, you know, it's just, haven't done any dungeons yet. I don't know if this will have me do many of them. I'll probably do them like later on. It's having me do delves. I'm basically just following the guide through right now. Letting rest XP do all the work. There's no such thing as, I mean, there's two different options. You can either use Estarina Reloaded by Bodify, which is what I use, or you can use Estarina, there's some other one. Estarina Updated by Sammers, I think, is the other one that's maintained. Which is probably good or fine as well. I just haven't looked at it recently. This probably is a Gladius updated. I'm not sure. I haven't used Gladius in a really long time. I mean, they're both very similar, I think. There's a guy right here. Who's up here? Jump into the water. Oh, fucking shark just showed up, man. It was a dolphin. It wasn't a shark. Hey, Undead, how you going, buddy?
have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Herindar is a I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders.
A vendor and repair. Okay. Can't abandon that for some reason. Alright. Backspace is done. And now we're going into Arendar. The crates aren't with gold yet.
It is like we've stepped back in time.
The people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes.
They might fix
It is
it,
a
but
short
right
way
now
down
they
the
are
path.
not.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you, Vine. But those were my kills. No.
Anhara's roots! Who are you? Anhara's roots! Who are you?
No.
Oh, I was just
Incredible. Come and see.
Our behold, Herindar. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herindar. The echo of her song. And the radiance of her will.
I feel it'll be Iron next, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know where we are. I guess it's just build my mining points. It's this one.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies. Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
What? The den is 1,000.
Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwenna.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Bear man.
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
My transmog is very good for this.
The goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
Okay, let's fight him. All of them at once.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
Where the fuck am I going? Not a weird health spot, but okay.
This duty wears on me.
Does he do it? Does he do the Valera ability still though?
I understand the threat of the Alhara guide you. Good luck.
I was told you would touch the painting. The Almdust within empowers it to. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Oh, I see. But how do I get out of it? I mean, we're pretty like 4.5 hours of solo leveling, and we're at 84 almost. It's a long one. Oh shit, we're not supposed to fight these. I'm just gonna even fight them though.
Hiding was not our only talent. We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators. In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. longing was answered by a song from not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves one trial remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
What is it up hot? I want that thing, but I can't get it, I guess. Oh, we're going to another delve, I think.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Now strike!
What does this do? Oh my god, it's eating my head, man! Fuck?
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
What level am I? I am level 83, nearly 84, pretty close to 84 now. I'm using rest XP. Yeah, it's the paid one. So let's turn him into Bran.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
It is 10 next. I can see 10 right here.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
Semi cluttered? Less cluttered than before. How cluttered it ends up being is up to you. In the end. So last time you had to do I'm doing it, first of all, because, you know, it's early access, you may as well. But second of all, last time you needed it for some stuff at max level. And it was a conversation we had quite a bit about people having to go back and doing it. So you may as well do it. Now, that being said, it doesn't have to be on your first character. Like I think the guys doing Race War first do it last. They'll do other characters first and then go back to it later on. But I don't know. I mean, you may as well get it done at some point on one of the characters you're working on anyway.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
I assume the Haranir thing is basically like the song that Bran and stuff were hearing. Oh, not Bran. Anduin and Thrall were hearing at the War Within outset. So in the end, you have to kite that. That's gonna kill me, I feel like. I don't want the ore down there, man. What's the correct way to get the ore down there? I feel like it's not obtainable. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I don't see a way into that. Worth going for though, because it's more knowledge. Thank you, everybody. I'll look for this thing and see if there's a way to it. God damn, man. There's a way to it. Honestly, looking at it. It's just lost. Your mic is repeating? Is my mic repeating? Yeah, I think there's any way to do that. I mean, if there's a lot, I mean, could be something to do with my thing being 1440, but I don't think so. Jack's lilling. Sorry, dude. I'm not sure what happened there. Where should I get down to this thing? I'm guessing it's like a different. You technically it's not down that. It's. But you can see there's no way to get to that. Okay. Wanted that though.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Huh? Fly through the opening. Or I can't fly here. Are you crazy? Oh. There's a fucking ramp. Can I fly here? Oh, I can fly here. Okay. Cutscene?
The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to
Dad, Mike, the 29-month resub, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the expansion so far.
Amhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was far.
Andy, I'm using better Blizz plates for mine.
After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever.
Adam's definitely everything still.
Welcome to Hamara.
Well, this is actually an upgrade.
Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes?
That's a questionable fucking animation, I'm gonna be honest.
All
I don't know what they were thinking.
in the light.
When you're like watering these plants, man.
Bloom in the dark.
I don't know if it's actually easy to see.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
Wait, what notes? Are they patch notes? Four hours ago? I doubt it. The fuck?
Kuzak is normally very calm, but can be...
Kuzak's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play. If these blooms take root,
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Oh, they're buffing embellishments? Which embellishments got buffed? Are there any decent ones? Right at the bottom. Oh, they buffed Sunfire Lining a lot. All midnight trinkets damage healing absorb effects increased by 69%. They buffed every trinket. I guess they were just testing with them weak. It looks like the best embellish might be if you're a dot class to use Sunfire Link or Sunfire Silk Lining. The rest don't seem that crazy. They didn't buff the ones that people used. I mean, they buffed Devouring Burning's damage, but I mean, who cares with the damage? It never did any damage anyway. Unless the jewel crafting got buffed? Hold on. Nah, see 16% on 16% on prismatic focusing lens is not gonna do shit. The interesting one there I think is that the main reason the Sunfire banning kind of sucked was that 10 stacks was not very practical. 5 stacks is fairly practical though. You have like a decent chance of getting to max stacks in that. What is that one? I don't know if I've ever seen that embellish. Is it an embellish or an enchant? That's a... Oh, the JC urn, okay. Those are all could use in PvP, I think. One more flower and we're done.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
We get a lot of housing XP. There's like a lot of decor from this stuff.
The infested Rutania spread the lightning. Where is Yonka?
This one, Hill's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer. Words were heard.
Oh, Tyson, the new sub, buddy. Very, very much appreciated, man.
For Silvermoon.
You have found Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
it's a seam. I gotta go for this. Silver seam is definitely worth going. I'm not sure if I'm high enough level to actually grab it, but looks like we are. I wonder if I'm doing the wrong one. It's supposed to give me a quest here. This person doesn't have a quest for me. Is this person supposed to have a quest for me? Huh. I assume we just skip that. Grab some silver. There's just a quest on the way, I suppose. Fuck man, it's a whole like chain. So weird. Anyway, I guess we're not doing any of that stuff. I mean, it's a giant question. I don't understand. Maybe it's a relog angle? You mean a 2-month Twitch Prime? Very, very much appreciated. This, I think maybe it's a phase thing. Can anyone layer me? Shu, can you invite me? Maybe it can't layer me. Don't know. No, I mean I can try and find someone in the. I mean, I in general like being on this layer. I'm just not sure what's going on with this quest. Maybe this guy shows up after I turn this quest down or something. Maybe it's. I have 2 breadcrumbs I can follow up. It's down there.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded. The elders will not sacrifice any of the Ondost. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
There's duty. Where's our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
I mean, that's almost as far as I go.
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! Orwena, I beg you. You know we're on the spot. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost.
What's it selling for at the moment?
Her screams of anguish give life to formless. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
For tier 1s? Like the shitty ones? It's not bad, I suppose. Now this person will talk to me. Okay, now it's all working. Level, we're 84 at the moment. That reminds me, I should get this. So I've had 2 bows on Unholy for as long as I've played Unholy. I've always played 2 bows. I have most of my stuff hidden. I always have. All right, we got, what do we get? Shrine of the Mist. This actually is pretty nice with it like this, where it's like showing everything. It is absolutely cooking my computer, but you know, it looks nice. That matters.
You return, and if you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Undust.
What do we have here?
I still live. I still live.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
Neither of these are good. We go into the Rift of Uln? Why are we going there again?
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life? This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here.
Bro, I don't know what we're doing.
I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No! The goddess! She...
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
You found yourself. He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Emerald 10. That I will go for. I think I've already had it before, but seems worth.
In the rift's darkest depths, Almdust
Oh,
coalesces
seam.
into the monstrosities before.
Brilliant seam. The fuck? I'm assuming copper is for most of the armor that you get. You after the campaign, I would recommend it. I don't know for sure if you have to do it, but I think you should do it on one character. First of all, because you paid for it. It's the story aspect of it all. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So use this, and it just spells them, but it's on a cooldown of some amount. So we're in the Rift of Uln right now? This is the... You pay for it? I mean, it's like a big part of what your subscription is. A big part of what you pay when you pay for the expansion. It's a big part of what you pay for, in terms of the actual value you get for it. But second of all, last time there were certain aspects of it that were required. You needed to do the thing for. Like I think to get your tear, I think was part of it. I don't know. The game kind of expects you to do it on one character. I think the campaign's been fairly mandatory for. There aren't many expansions where you could completely skip the campaign on your account without having some trouble.
Made it here without you.
These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little all dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the Elm Dust now. Be swift. Almdust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say. You have found me. To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her so.
Look at all the stuff we got. The fuck? Silver there, copper there. Nearly 50, right? 40, no, never mind, not that close to 50. I think from memory 50 was where it slowed down last time. Alright, the copper is no longer here. Alright, the grudge pit, which I assume is... Oh, there's the copper. Okay, we're going to the grudge pit delve, which is seemingly right there. Other side. Okay, so we only do tier 3s.
Your pain, my pleasure.
This might fuck me up. It's a lot of mobs. And they're all enraged. Oh shit. They look very angry. It's just like...
I'll take that. Your life is mine.
Kind of working.
eyes on you.
Leveling's fast. So far, seems good. I'm looking at you on Holy. It's pretty fun. It's very strong in PvP as well. Frost, yeah. Yeah, Frost. Frost is they've had trouble getting Frost to be in a good place, I think. Even with the rework they gave it, it's still yeah. It's tough. How do I taunt the crowd?
I'll take that.
Oh.
Now strike.
Oh, it's making the crowd throw shit at me.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh, that seems kind of OP.
Now strike.
Do one more at a time somewhere. Thanks. You sit there and spam, even though like they're interrupting it. It doesn't matter. It still gets.
Your life is mine.
Well, that's sort of why I'm kind of thinking that probably will get cooked, but we'll see. I'm not like incredibly optimistic. Whenever Unholy's good, it often gets hit hard. Not last expansion, not last season of last expansion. Is Panda a good race for Frosty K? I don't know. It depends on the game pace as to whether like things like Panda are actually good.
My eyes on you.
Yeah, I still don't have Grip Go set up, so like how the game works now. Basically.
I'll take that. Now strike.
I wonder if they'll make the three charges of Putrefy thing go away. Like so you have it like in PvE. kind of wonder if that'd just be good for the game, like healthy for the spec. I'm trying to think of like what they should change about Unholy that I'd be okay with, and I feel like that's. I mean, I get why they did it, 100%. They did it because they want. The reason they did it was because they want to be able to get 3 stacks of necrotic wounds out there, but I kind of am wondering if the play is actually just go to. I'm not sure. I mean, last time prices went up when the bulk of players started playing. But I'm not actually even intending necessarily to sell myself. I'm intending to level my own professions. That's really my priority, I think.
My eyes on you.
I'm probably gonna use it. Every character I level, I'm gonna level with mining. Is my plan, at the very least. Mining and enchanting may as well, and then with the intent of doing all my own stuff. This is a weird delve. It's like one. Yeah, I'm just enchanting all the. I mean, you get quest items, right? Alternatively, you could do like mining skinning or something, but. And I might do that. I don't know. I'd like to have a leatherworker, for example, but I'm not sure if I'm going to buy the skin or. I mean, I'm definitely going to do jewel crafting. The end.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, they changed it, so yes, you can do everything. Like each profession starts out, you can't do everything for your expansion, but yeah, it's designed to be like functional even at level 0. Each expansion starts fresh.
Now I earned this.
Now, let's see if it lets me go up here. It does. It's showing my brand stuff. You should go back to this. Huh? Must be bugged. You don't need to level professions in pre-patch. Doesn't matter. It starts fresh every time. You couldn't level in pre-patch without the materials, right?
We offer greetings.
Level 85. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Sorry, I was getting Erin set up. She is currently playing, which I'm very excited about. She's starting a level now. What are we doing? Recruits found. Fuck the recruits, man. This is a recruit. Are you a recruit? You look like you could. No. Yep. You a recruit? Yeah. That guy does not want to join. That guy doesn't want to join. Someone wants to join the team, right? The fuck, man? You? And you. Yeah, quit. She's getting DC'd on the first quest over and over again. I can't. I mean, that'll get fixed by by normal release, is my guess. But for people that spent the extra, there'll be some problems. You got up? Into the roots. What are you doing?
Be you well? What new things? Grow often. We greet you. Spores guide you. You are seen. Be you well? You are seen. Find new things.
It picked a name, I think, for our team. We're fighting as a team. I think it's... Is it being abused pretty heavily right now? It seems pretty meta for WoW, yeah, I'm not sure why.
You. You are seen. We wish you well.
What are we doing? We did. I don't know how, man. It's crazy. We made it like 2 days early too. I thought it'd be really. It's literally you know, it's a month that's 2 days shorter and stuff. People are just fucking insane. They're so generous, man. So we're like basically fighting other funguses, but they die when they die. You know, we're just killing them, we're murdering them, are we? Maybe they're not. Maybe they don't die. Maybe they just like go. No, they're definitely dying. We're looting them dead, man. I don't know. Starting to get silver copper now. More. It thinks there's a primal essence shard here, but I don't see one. If it existed, I feel like we're on my map. May have to wait for it to spawn. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I have to wait for it to spawn later on. Thinks it's up top, I guess. It was up top. Not on your map either. That's kind of crazy. Primal. I haven't seen what this does if you overload it. Find out. Overload? Mode of primal energy. Okay. Oh, you use those for... I know those. You need those for, bunch of things. So overloading primals is actually kind of important. There's a bunch of crafts that use that. A shitload of ore here. The zone's dead? No, I'm on a dead realm because I didn't want to lag. I'm on Airy Peak. So it's more just that we're leveling on a very empty realm. Bunch of finesse from that.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasil.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Almdust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Oana, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
Scroll. Oh, it's showing me exactly what the scroll is. I tried to outsmart the add-on. That's not smart.
And I was...
Oh, what's this? Primal Umbral 10. Oh, Umbral 10 is a thing. I got one mote from that.
The light burns.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
This one awakens. This one.
Distribute the Almdust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Light Bloom.
Why are the light bloom after us? They gone into that part yet? They're the same thing that's affecting everyone outside, so I assume we're down here to figure out that, then we go back out and we can fight against it, kind of thing. Kind of links into the first zone. Is my guess. But we're on step 372 of this place. So we've been here for a minute. Oh, this will be Give me one knowledge though, which I'm down for. Motive light, okay. Oh, you can get more of it. Oh wait, there's no, wait, no, that was from the other thing. And did I learn this one? I didn't learn this one. I don't think nullstones exist this time though. I think those moats are the nullstones this time. Maybe, probably, honestly. What's the quest that on? It's called Rested XP.
All too easy.
Oh, they're strong. Oh my god, they're strong as fuck.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrendal.
Oh, we're the problem. We're the reason this is happening. This is the fucking woods outside doing this. Is that actually the storyline? I believe so. The version I'm using is a paid version. I don't know if they have a version that does like this. There's a free version that does some stuff. It may not help you too much with the new expansion. Maybe it gives you like some level of catch up. I'm not sure. They usually have something free included, but I haven't tested it myself. Hopefully it goes back in there, because I didn't realize what I was trying to do. These like little things over here that I have to destroy. Now we're done.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Number 10. Up though. Can we go up? So I think we are now doing the same thing but in the bonus objective. I think. Let's try some blood. I'm not playing Apocalypse, am I? Wait, am I playing Apocalypse? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Do I know how to set up at all? Ah, fuck it. Worry about it later. I do need to get Apocalypse when I get a chance, though. Apocalypse is a way better fucking thing to have. Apocalypse will be my top DPS when I get it. These mobs are starting to take a while to kill, though. So that doesn't want me to do this stuff. Like it should want me to do this stuff. Like how are we not doing a bonus objective? This is me coming here in a bit, maybe. Looks good as that. Yeah, this is not with XP anymore, or not with the copper is no longer worth. I mean, I think it's the most valuable thing though. Kind of weird that it does this. With it reloading, like recompiled this. Nope. Something here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, honestly. I guess, in all fairness, like thinking about it a bit, right? I'm like trying to compare it to War Within. War Within was in the fucking ground, man. Like we were underground the whole time. That's obviously not going to be very pleasant as a leveling experience. Right? They had to put in arachnophobia mode because of the fact, you know. So it kind of auto wins. It doesn't have to do much. It kind of auto wins. I'm like trying to put into words like why I like it more, and then I think about the fact that, you know, War Within technically underground. I'm like comparing like this is like the second zone, so you've gone from like the Isle of Dawn to this would be whatever is depths. It was pretty Ringing Deeps. Ringing Deeps is pretty dog shit. I don't know if people liked that zone. It was novel, but ultimately not a great zone because it was underground. It felt like it was underground, and the zone beneath that was decent. The Arathi zone was decent. Sure. Zones feel like island to you? These ones? What's interesting about this zone is underground, but it's made to not feel underground. Kind of like the Arathi zone, whereas Ringing Deeps did not feel, you know, Ringing Deeps felt intentionally underground, obviously, right? I don't know. They've done, I would say, a better job so far. Dragonflight? I agree. Dragonflight, good zones. No arguments though. Comparing Dragonflight to this expansion is fairer. Most definitely. Dragonflight, good zones. War Within zones were trouble. Kobe, buddy, thank you for the 52-month resub, man. Very, very much appreciated, buddy. It's good to see you again, man.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
What's the den? I can do that. But let's get this refulgent copper first. We gotta catch this stuff. This is the one we have to catch it. Where is it? I do? I think those moats are the main thing this expansion. Chuck, thanks, buddy. Wait, did Chuck start leveling, Chud? I saw him online for a sec. Oh, he's getting... okay, he was getting rested on his characters. That makes more sense. He's 82? Oh, that's really fucking good progress. Did he play for a while? I haven't been paying attention to much going on. I've been kind of involved in this. I'm not going super fast by any means. I just realized I'm using the wrong Runeforge. Which is better than using no Runeforge, I guess, but about 3 hours. That's not bad. How did his gambling go today? Oh, he can turn one mode off, man. One mode is, you gotta have one mode on. Off. What am I saying? Not on.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Ever saw
Some sort of cinematic. Oh, they're dissenting.
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm Dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
I don't know how that stuff helps us, but apparently it does.
Without the Alm Dust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
What are we on now? Cutscene? You put him back up?
I have brought what help I could.
We used the last of the Alm Dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
We're outside now, right? This is Eversong again? Wait, I think I understand this now. I think, I mean, I don't know, but like it makes, I'm like, why the fuck are all the light, why is the light doing this shit? Like, why is there's some of the bad guys? But I think they're not. I think they're trying, I think there's like a big, you know, there's a shitload of void around. So the light's just trying to like fucking do everything it can to swoop up in response. I feel like that's what makes the most sense to me. I feel like the fact that there's a shitload of void coming through that giant portal that's like above the zone, it's like trying to be ready to defend against kind of thing. That makes the most sense. They're on the 56 on 3 sub, man. We're having an insane day today. Yeah, that's done.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before. Without any alm dust, what other recourse do we have?
Didn't I just already go after these people? Oh. This looks rough for me. Wait, people are on their 7th level 90? 7? The fuck kind of leveling method are they using? Is it just dungeons that fast? I expected dungeons to be faster. I'm doing my thing, my campaign once now rather than waiting. He's botting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, multi-box. I mean, is he streaming it? I'm surprised that Blizzard have not insta-banned. If he's openly botting and streaming himself botting. You know what I mean? Oh, I was going Billy Lee? Okay. I mean, I get to go Blizzard might look at that, to be honest, but yeah. I'm surprised, like, what is the benefit of, oh, I guess he just did one, and then because he did one, it leveled all 7, because he had 7 going at once, kind of thing? Is that the gist of it? I like an Aaliyah. No, I mean, it's not like, I mean, well, I mean, if he's doing 7 accounts. Is that a T-Rex, man? There's like a Tyrannosauraptor. Tyrannosaptor? Oh, Sapta instead of Raptor. I get it. The fucking dinosaurs, man.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun preserve us. We are out of time.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you.
Root Word and Ruia! What is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Uh-oh.
Any time now, Rama.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Oh.
It's now or never, Rama.
They one-shot them all.
More? Fall back! Forever song!
Elder Hagar.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Are you sure, Corbin? I feel like there's definitely a mixture. And like the first
Stop the ritual.
5 hours of questing was about Arator.
Song need not burn today.
Alnahara's blessing empowers
It's definitely,
us
you know.
today. We fight for all of her creation.
Caroline will probably turn bad. You're there have only been, for me, there's only been 2 zones. One had a female lead and one had a male lead. I don't know. Saying they'll probably turn bad doesn't necessarily mean Arator probably won't, right? Arator and Terrellian were both part of that first zone. A big part of it. But also, like, I don't know if I give a shit. But personally, I respect it. But is it a problem if there's a lot of female leads? I haven't. Is there another zone as well? Don't know what I'm thinking about. Let's have a look. The bosses. I mean, yeah, this is a female lead. This is a female end boss. We kind of. No, wait, there's multiple. It's like 1 female and I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably 3 female or 3 males. I mean, I just don't know if it adjusts the story at all, whether they are or are not. Too much. You're all right. The main overarching villain in the last while has been Xel'Atath, but I think in the overall series itself, if Sargeras is a character, he's probably the main, and he's not. I think they're trying to counterbalance the fact that there are a lot of strong male leads in the game. Like if you look at the overall, I don't agree with that. If you look at the bigger picture, I think the bigger picture, like as in when you go to BlizzCon and stuff this year and they start talking about next expansion, it's gonna be Illidan. It's gonna be, I mean, I don't know about Khadgar necessarily. He's injured, but probably him in some capacity as well. But like especially, yeah, Illidan and Sargeras as 2 mains. So I don't know. Oh, I have to kill these things. I weaken them first or something? I mean, maybe certainly Illidan is intended, like, it's been 10 years since they've actually used him now, but he's like, his story didn't end, his story just paused. Bro, I don't know. I feel like you're reading into that a little too much. I don't think it has anything to do with probably feminism. Not that I have an issue with it, if that were what was going on, but I don't think that's what's going on. Again, I respect the difference of opinion though. I think personally, Blizzard have been trying to get control of the story for quite a while now. They just sacrificed a large amount of it with Legion, and they've been going on this giant circle trying to get to a position where they have workable characters again. And I feel like they're basically there again now. Very close there again. It's just shitting out fucking decor, man.
I cannot say we have ever fought
Kind of crazy.
Borden before. Anything we should know?
No, I respect that. I respect the difference of opinion on it. Hopefully next expansion kind of gives you what you're after in that respect.
Not here. Not yet.
Let's get on the raid.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun Crown tree.
With Ruya in retreat and Aundost in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Your people saved our home, Orwenna, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized.
Oh, we got some stuff to grab. I'm grabbing all the ore that I can. Just leveled from ore. 86. Not the fastest from my POV, but I mean, it's not bad. I do remember that. Again, they did scramble for a bit to address some issues they had, but I don't know if I necessarily and I can see where you'd try and make connection there. I think there are some things that I would connect in that way, but like potentially damage control of some type. But I don't know if I personally believe the story that we're currently playing through now is shaped by that need or desire. That's what I would mostly say. We're doing the fucking campaign, man. So it's a long time to do it. I mean, I think if next expansion doesn't have like kind of the people that I would expect to see show up, then maybe your side of things gets a little more credit. But in general, I think you just have Xal'atath here for the most part, and then the Harrenhal race, which was introduced last expansion in a similar way. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it matters either way. I don't think it weakens the story. We don't have an orc expansion, you know, in that respect. It's hard to say. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm loving it. Majesty. We have to catch this stuff. Who's Trill? Trill is my teammate from ABC. He does Wolfhouse raiding and stuff. Recommend you a good mouse for WoW. I mean, a lot of people use MMO mice. I don't personally. I use the smallest and lightest mouse that I can. I'm left-handed, and my mouse is my right hand, so I prefer.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap.
Less on my right hand. Yeah, me too. I'm exactly the same way, Majesty. So I'm moving to different.
No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime.
Oh, we're starting on. We're on ZA now. I got finesse, proc on that. Cool. I don't know. It's the first I've seen of it.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Avoid beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Where'd they go?
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But
This says
your
Ghost Turn
army
In.
stays here.
Oh, this is the. If you remember the raid. If you remember the raid, this is very similar to the raid. Oh yeah, the ZA raid from BC.
If you want to help, then help.
Looks like the normal entrance for ZA.
Your life is mine. I'll take that. My eyes on you. Now strike!
Oh, I wonder if each one's just the one side. Like if ZA is split into the different like aspects, and I wonder if I did that. I bet they did that. So I bet this is the
Your pain, my pleasure.
I bet this is the eagle side. Right? Hey, Sora, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I would say, maybe somewhat surprisingly, it's a lot better than War Within leveling so far. I think the underground theme of War Within in general kind of sucked. Get why they did it and stuff.
I'll take that.
PvP is a tough one. I mean, it's such a subjective thing. We'll have to see what they actually decide to do. So far, I expect it to feel less polished than the last two expansions. I think Dragonflight and War Within had largely very, very balanced starts. And for that reason, you know, I expect this one to feel bumpier with more imbalance and stuff. That being said, I just don't know if that's a bad thing.
Your pain, my pleasure.
At this stage, I think there was a part of me that really wanted that. I think a lot of us want balance to be like good, and I would say balance was largely good last expansion. Keep in mind when we say largely good, I mean that obviously there's imbalance. It's impossible. Balance doesn't exist, right? It's an illusion. It's impossible to actually ever get perfect balance. But more that I think the game is bland, the more balanced it gets. So we'll see if what they decide. Like, right now they have chaos in PvP. It's going to be chaos, and how much tuning they decide to use is what I'm really curious to see.
Now strike.
I'm curious about how restrained all of these really powerful. There are probably like 10 really good specs, and I'm just curious what they do to all of them.
I'll take that.
DK this is the first big rework for DK in about 10 years. This one is they reworked your dots. You've had Virulence since Legion, and now you have a new dot called Dread Plague that is your main dot. Bit more of a reliance on Soripa. Wounds are gone, and they're now on the Death Knight themselves, so like it's very different in that respect. It's gonna feel. It doesn't feel bad. Like it's smoother. It's not more difficult than it was, right? At all. It's definitely not more difficult, but it is definitely different. I would say it's easier to play, more intuitive to play.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious what they do. I hope they don't strive for balance too much. I hope that, like, it's weird because I remember it was actually Ja, I think, who had this opinion in Legion. I thought it was fucking crazy. When he had this opinion in Legion, I was like, this is not how this is not how the game should be. They should try and balance things, right? And he had this opinion that I think aged really well, which was they shouldn't nerf classes, they should buff them. And I thought it was so stupid. Like, I thought it was a really bad idea to do that. I don't think the opinion was stupid. I think it was a bad idea. And you know, 10 years later, I think he was right. We've seen the other way. Yeah, no, I think Ja was actually like it's what I remember it very, very clearly in Legion, and I just think he was just so right. Weirdly.
Now strike.
When they go for like the let's nerf everyone to oblivion, you end up with the same classes being strong every time. And it comes down to like which classes have more PvP mechanics, which is unfortunate. It creates the same comps over and over again. Maybe you swap out one thing, but it's unfortunate.
Your life is mine.
How's the team doing? That I don't know. We never usually do much at this point anyway. But I don't know. Okay, now we're going into the zone. Yeah, no, that was the BC style.
Let Xalatath hear your cries as your city burns.
I don't hate the idea of creating counters and classes.
Fight in Atalaman.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, Jean? When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
Seems like a small zone.
I can help you if you allow it, Zojara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Okay, we're almost done. Is this the questing zone or is this an instance? I think it's a zone, right? It's a very small zone.
Yes, sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
Supposed to be a chisel, huh? Fly here? Oh, it's above. I feel like flying in such a small zone doesn't really make sense. I mean, I really want mining knowledge. I just don't see where it is. Oh, okay. We can't get it yet. You have to finish the storyline before you can loot it.
An invader!
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why? Let them through.
Forget them, sister.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I hope Zul'Jan brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
What level am I? I'm level 86. Or nearly 86 and a half. I've liked it. I've really enjoyed it, actually. A lot more than, like a substantial amount more than I enjoyed it in War Within, I think. Which, again, surprised me because I didn't think it was bad in War Within, but this is just better, I suppose.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger.
Summary of the story.
John prepare our ballistas.
Bro, I actually don't know the story fully. Not well enough to talk about it a huge amount. It isn't quite as obvious. Because I don't quite know why I don't quite understand why the light attacked us. So like Zelly opens a giant portal into Silvermoon, right? Into the Sunwell. And outside Silvermoon, so we basically have a whole bunch of people like channeling in the Sunwell to like keep Xel'Atath out. And they're just sitting there doing it permanently. Like they're just literally like, so, you know, we help them out. And then we go outside of the main city into the forest, and the forest is like overrun by the light. And we don't fully know why, but it's connected to the Harima in some form, who like then come to help us deal with it. And then the Arium, and now we're in Zalaman. These guys are basically defending their own shit. But they're going into the forest area and stealing like the light stuff, lightwood, to make weapons to then use to fight the void with. And we're like, no, we want that for our weapons, I think. But we're trying to get them as teammates, I suppose.
Just a minute now, Jambai.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
We killed the Loa, I think.
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles-on herself.
I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
I don't know if I can do a TL there. I'm not sure. It was already pretty well summarized, I think. Not showing an XP. I mean, do you need an XP? I mean, how do I even add it back? Is there a way? I'm not even sure I'm hiding the XP bar at this point. Oh, Beta Blizzard. Okay. Hide XP on a bar. It's back. Now you can kind of see. I don't know how important it is to know. Sometimes it's nice that, you know, leveling's a nice surprise, you know? No, it's a nice surprise to level for sure. That's why we have it turned off. These mobs are actually kind of doing unreasonable damage to me at this point. It's because that upgrades my bags. Oops. I definitely have upgrades in my bags. I think virtually everything's an upgrade at this point. Yeah, I'm seeing upgrades everywhere. Upgrade, upgrade. Non-upgrade. Grade. Grade. Fortunately, it was one-handed. Man, these mobs are actually starting to hurt. And, you know, now we understand why. A small upgrade for weapon, but the problem is you have to go to your Runeforge place for it on this Death Knight, which is kind of annoying.
Gorkinye, help me put this fire out now. You and you. Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar.
Okay, that's a big upgrade. Hold up.
See? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
I think we can Deathgate there and back. I think it's worth doing. We can also get rid of the Apocalypse on our weapon as well. That's one of my favorite things about Death Knight's expansion is for the first time in a very, very long time, you actually use a new Runeforge. Sorry, my voice is starting to get cooked, by the way. We'll take a break in a bit and it'll probably fix. It's because I'm sick. It's starting to get really raspy for some reason. Bro. I almost. You fighting ally? Just turn warm mode off. Warm mode's awful. He's got it in for 1 second. You turn warm mode off. I turned it off. I wouldn't level it on. You can hearth to any in, or like the guide probably made you do it. Any in, and you won't have to worry about it. Sorry, I was resting my breath for my voice for a sec. We're in the Apocalypse of a Fallen Crusader. It got buffed a huge amount, so the main thing is they changed the way that the dot does damage. They buffed it by like huge amounts, but they also your little ads can proc it. So you like the way that they reworked Unholy is every lesser ghoul you spawn, they also proc your Runeforge. So if you look at my damage, oh, I can't see it in this one, but it ends up being a lot of your damage. You should definitely change. It's OP as fuck. It's so good that even in AoE situations in Mythic Plus, they use it. Which blows my mind.
Then this, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
It's this Pestilence dot that's just constantly stacking up.
Fighting my portal mages gets you.
Again. With that singular change. To my lesicles. Look how fast shit dies now.
The winds of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract them.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xalatath. Your weapons are empowered with light.
Warrior, attack!
I also think with a 23-month Twitch Prime. Hopefully you're enjoying the expansion so far. What am I doing? Oh, I just buffed everyone. Oh, it gave me a guide to...
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Xalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
Oh, shit.
Worry. Your end will come soon.
Running away? Coward!
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Oh, now it's saying I can get these things. Was that the entire quest line? Is the element just like a really tiny zone? Oh, that is a really tiny zone. Oh, apparently we still have to go back to feedback. Every quest on. Do you guys remember what happened last time? Does anyone remember what happened on War Within? In War Within, there was this thing that happened where the game was completely unplayable on release because a large number of people leveled and then just went and ganked and just camped everyone who tried to level without early access. Remember that shit? There'd be level 90s that would just camp every single quest zone.
For your own safety,
It was crazy.
I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me. Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Sorry, I was having for a sec. You're right. It's weird that it's 10 though. I would have thought they'd do iron, but I guess they... I don't know.
Taboo to sell to your kind. No discounts. Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Killed the lower, did we not? Did we not tell them? In BC, we literally go in and murder all those people? I thought.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Your people's situation.
I don't look good.
Man, I stream all the way to 90? I think so, yeah. I mean, I stream everything I do on WoW. We should be around until 90 tonight. In one shot? Yeah, we'll get that tonight. We're already almost 87. The only question is, will my voice survive until that point? You can hear my voice is starting to get pretty fucked up. It's getting pretty mangled by just, I don't know.
The Raven Tusk's best smith we are working as fast as we can. But many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the light...
Zuljana, you come see. You know, none can order the Shadow Pine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I can go try and get something for it. It's just getting my vocal cords are getting stressed out because they're already kind of battered from being sick.
They may listen now to the right voice, like the shrine.
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak.
So much copper in her. Name your form thing with the 2 gifted subs. Like, apparently I could be excited. It doesn't seem like that stressed out when I'm excited. Thank you very much for that naming form, buddy. It's when I talk normally, I guess, that it doesn't sound that way. Apparently subs fixed it in the short term. Congrats on the pit, buddy. Thank you very much for that. I love you too, buddy. We might. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're sitting on the monster tonight. Maybe. I'm not sure how much longer we're on tonight. We'll talk to Aaron in a bit, like in a couple hours. I want her to have time to level 2. Yeah, sugar-free monster does actually kind of bang. I bought 8 crates of or 8 15 packs that got delivered today from Amazon. It was $15 15. It was $1 a can. It was I've never seen it that cheap before in my life. I literally sent 8 box or 8 15 packs of it Insta. I feel bad for the Amazon going to deliver it though. Which flavor? It's actually just one flavor. It was the strawberry sugar-free one. And ironically, that is the sugar-free pink one, I believe. All the same flavor. I mean, it's just $1 a can is so crazy, is it not? How do you not do that? It's $2 a can for everything. Every other flavor is $2 a can. The green is my favorite one. Sure, but it's twice the price, man. Like $1 a can is like generational price. I wish I bought more of them. Truly generational.
The Twilight's blade pushed the Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines.
Yeah,
the
monster
nests
we're talking
of
about.
the eagles that roost here.
I asked Liquid to send me monster. They didn't send me any. Did they send me any? I think it's me none, right? Huh? They said they were sending it a bunch of times. They never sent me any, man. I got fucking scammed by Liquid on monsters. I think Chuck got a ton. See $1, yeah. If you ever see $1, I'm down for $1 energy drinks, man. Yeah, Team Liquid obviously when they said that sent them to us, they knew we were getting lobbed. But I asked like the moment I could. I asked the whole time. How come caffeine makes you feel tired? Do you have ADHD? I'm not a doctor, but I believe stimulants can make you feel like kind of more relaxed if you have ADHD, right? If it actually literally makes you feel tired, like it makes you like your brain quietens down and stuff, that's, if it doesn't hype you up and instead calms you down, then that can be an indicator of ADHD. I don't mean I think he's saying like it immediately makes him feel tired. Does it do that? I thought 88. I thought caffeine just like fucked with the way your brain perceives fatigue. Am I crazy? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it fucked with the way you perceive fatigue, so you don't feel fatigued as much, more so than giving you energy. Yeah, I thought it was blocking. Oh, it's a seam. I kind of want that. Did you not finish the instance? No. Oh, let's see what Aaron's doing. Sorry, back. I know I had the same problem. Now I know. The first delve, you have to like leave and then go back in to get the quest to do it. But maybe it's just good to do it twice. I haven't done this. Wild? Refulgent copper. Look at send this. Avatar. Oh, it spawns a mob to fight. Oh, he fucks. Oh no, he fucks. Who is this god? What do you give me? He's dancing. Huh? Oh, and then you mine the mobs remotes. Okay. That seems roughly worth it. What's this thing? Wild brilliant silver. Same thing. You just kill these things. It spawns rumbling wildlings and you mine those for more. Oh my god, this is crazy, man. This place is insane for awe. What despawned? I'll never fucking forgive that like previous thing, man. That mob spawning. All right. See ya, buddy. Thank you very much, Nate, your phone for the 200 subs, as always, man. Very, very much appreciated. Have a good day.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
What the fuck?
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
Already 68 in this in mining.
Kenduru, I hope you're right. For the money!
All right.
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zuljara. Kenduru was right about you.
All this time, you were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin.
Oh shit, we killed him.
Of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. we would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes. If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujala. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the lower that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
All right. Fair enough.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
I thought the zone was smaller than that. Or bigger than that. Wait, smaller than that. What did you think of Marathon in the end? Was it good? The quest turns in somewhere else once you're done with it. It turns it in the main city. Do people like it in the end? Doing all right. Be interesting to see. Why not turn these quests in? Actually, just stuff everywhere. We need a lot of this stuff though because we have to level up jewel crafting and blacksmithing. That's a seam. We find a way into it. Nate with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Nate, buddy. Rich Folding Cup was found better than the same. You want 90 yet? Wait, are you 90? Am I slow? Ah, fuck. Wait, actually? That's crazy. Oh, that was Ma. Oh shit. No, we're doing okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm going. We're not going super fast or anything, but we're enjoying it. Where? How do I get into this thing? It's right here somewhere. We're looking for like some sort of cave entrance. Seams are. I think it's right there. It's a guaranteed level. And some, of course I'm watching cinematics, man. The fuck, this is what we paid for, man. You know, this is what we're paying for. There's no PvP yet. At least not that much PvP yet.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be
We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
I don't know if Sumi's been leveling yet. It's a fair way of doing things. Damn thing that was, buddy. Oh, this room is good, man. Well, the old boxes sounds like, oh, not soon enough, man. I don't know. My fucking bags are full of them. It's a problem. I thought I was such a genius doing that, man. Now my bank's full of that shit too. I guess I could just mail them off and get rid of them that way. Probably should do that. Gotta drop some sort of crafting reagent. Look, I don't need to answer story questions. 99.9% of people don't give a fuck about story, especially PvPers, man. 99.9. But I like it. Genuinely. How's DK Midnight? I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think the rework's pretty nice for it at the moment. I think they're pretty OP. But the followers are carrying you through it. I haven't thought about it. I guess they were in there last time too. Gotta find one more of these mobs to kill, and then I don't know what's happening after that.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the temple.
A Hashe shrine? Like those we lit near the temple of...
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, they're gonna go crazy. Well, first rays have to do so much. This thing's huge. Oh, that node is like bigger than me for some reason. Gave me nothing, but we're 75 out of 75, I think now. Is that true? Oh, it's 105. Okay. More to it than I thought. Where's the seam down there? Yeah, it's just right here. Race. I mean, at the moment, I think it's High Mountain Torin, but I don't know what it'll be in the end. I think like Darkhind's decent too. I think Orc's very decent as well. But one of those three are probably my picks currently.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
The Lynx Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
He's right there.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuul-Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashe. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
She's becoming a raid boss, man.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
There are a lot more seams than I thought. Like it was rare to see a seam in War Within. And now it seems the rich notes are kind of rare, but the seams are common. What's this? So I have to level up at this point. I like Teleful, yeah. That was the zone that I liked, for sure. That I do not know. I'm sorry, Pine Trees, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's the worst part about questing, honestly, is that some things are super obvious and some things aren't. So weaker. That sounds like a fucking badass weak warrior. Is it some sort of harvest thing? Nara's making weapons with lightwood? That's crazy, Sumi. Got an upgrade insta, man. It's like that. I mean, it's 9 elves is quite a bit. It's probably worth double hearthing again. Is it horrible? It's like a normal thing? Is there like a tool I can buy? I bet I can buy a tool. For more leveling, or more... What's it? Profession equipment? Mining? Current expansion only? And cheap. $46 finesse. Do you make 50k gold from that shit? I feel like you don't. Let's buy. What perception? Fuck. I don't want perception, man. I want perception even do for you? can probably make that stuff with blacksmithing anyway. In a bit. Finish leveling this guy.
The path of the Hache. My grand, the Witherbark know little of Janalai. But the eccentric...
I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Okay, so Silva doesn't give me any levels anymore. New professions, they changed them, I think, in Dragonflight. They're nice. I like them. They're way easier to work with. They're designed to not require a ton of auction housing and shit. There's not tons and tons of different materials for them. I find that the new profession system doesn't, is pretty easy to work with. Personally. That I do not know, Indy. I'm sorry. But it's probably in a new place now, isn't it? Did they move it now, Indy? Are you in the new location for it? They move it every expansion.
The living flame, be gone. Burn. I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
He speaks madness.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands? I answer to the light.
I think we're in a spot now where there are not as many people. That's why I'm seeing so much aura around. I think we're past kind of the pack, at least on this server. Maybe not though. They've been doing that since Dragonflight, just because of dragon riding as a feature. Pretty much, people have liked it. getting a lot of, most of my ore now is, I think, silver in quality. Wait, I got dazzling thorium. The fuck is that from? I was gonna sell these BOEs. I had another BOE of some type. Working on it, Sonny. The Dawn Crystal. Should be fine. Pretty much. Can't do that apparently.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire!
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the... Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl, standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Let me face whatever shame's still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child.
It seems like we're doing all the work though.
Fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be...
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
Showing up now?
The call. The egg. It is ready. She is reborn!
Is that a tiger face?
Your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
It really did.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Amani quality.
She ain't here.
The blood of those who died today. Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
sacrifice. They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. I'm listening.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
I know what that thing is I'm getting, but
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War.
it's my first dungeon I'm
sit
doing.
at his fire. But all that have did not come back.
All right.
This must be the fire Lilaju spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong
Yeah, some of them.
as
Well,
their
some of them were really
warriors.
fast.
So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Do you get less XP from follow dungeons? I mean, 20% is not bad, considering the Q's instant. we wiping in this dungeon?
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
What is he paying? Yeah, I'm working on it now. I wasn't to begin with. These guys are actually carrying me. What the fuck is going on?
Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
We should damage on this though with my cooldowns.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Need all this stuff we can leave on. It amazes how many people are okay with paying for early access. So it's $15 extra. It kind of depends. I mean, for entertainment, it's not that expensive. Not to shill too hard or anything, but like, it's $30 extra, but 15 of that cost goes to a free month of game time. So it's $15, I think, right? It goes like from 15 to 80, but like, 50 to 80, sorry. But depends what you would have done this weekend, I suppose, right? Like, what's the price on like competitive, like competing entertainment options? There are free games, 100%, but like if you were gonna go out and do something else, most things cost a lot more than that. Watching a movie costs more than that, for example, generally nowadays. So it's like it depends. Shit costs money nowadays, unfortunately. Apart from League. League's pretty free. League's an exception.
Well done. You just might survive.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if depends on what you would have done. Like, it's all about the opportunity cost, right? Like, what you would have done instead. Technically speaking, if you actually wanted to get like gold value from your time spent in WoW this weekend, you probably could earn $30 in gold alone. Like in game time, you could get you could probably farm multiple months of game time if you really wanted to.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
We have to soak these.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
D's in the tier 3, 38-month reset. What an absolute fucking legend, man. Thank you for everything, buddy. Are you playing early access, D's? What level are we at? Have we started yet? $83. I mean, that's doing pretty fucking well, man. Majority of people are still level 80. Too. I've liked it a lot. It doesn't seem too fast or too slow. It's a good experience so far. This looks like a boss. Maybe not? Yeah. Wolverton just felt like it just didn't feel like I wouldn't say it was like I'm not claustrophobic or anything, right? Like I didn't like going underground in general. They tried it. I don't think it was that well liked. I mean people might say they didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I didn't have a giant problem with it. But is the game better without it? Probably. I'd say, you know, it made me appreciate that aspect of Dragonflight. Any Alliance race suggestion for Death Knight? I would say if you're playing Ally, let's think. I mean, probably Dark Eindorf is the only one that I like on Alliance. You could also like play Night Elf if you wanted to try and if you wanted to finesse meld stuff. I wouldn't recommend human on a patch like this one. I think he's porting, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we just fight him.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Just wait. Next shelter spot's probably over here if we have to. We did, man. We barely got it today. I don't know how. Super lucky. How long is the leveling? I'm about 9.5 hours in. No, that's not true. I've taken like a 40-50 minute break so far. So we're, let's say 8.5 hours in or so, and we're 87.5. Now this is doing side quests mostly and the campaign. If you just do dungeons or some other quick method, it's going to be half this time. So your first character does take some time if you choose to do that first, but there are fast ways to level. And also every character you finish gets 5% faster. So first you plan to have one decently long experience, and then the rest of the time should be pretty chill and fast. I'm leveling slow. Erin's 83 already. She's been playing for like 2 hours. Bro, this is crazy. Somehow the dungeon bot tank sucks. He let everyone die. This guy pinged one place and the tank went to a different place and let everyone die, man. It's literally a bot. He's dead, man. He literally fucking died as well, man. We're wiping in a dungeon, man. It's a... God damn it. We literally fucking wiped. Bro, it's crazy the bots can ping somewhere and then go somewhere else. You say fuck it. God damn it. Wait, hold up a second. No. No, I was gonna say, is that a server? It's actually Earth Door. It's an actual place. It's just an NPC. We're all NPCs here, including me. Looks they ping? Oh, they're all waiting this time. Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank, come on, man. Mr. Tank, come on. God damn it, man. Wait, they all left? No, okay, never mind. They didn't leave. They just coming back. Need for another run back. Bro, I thought they all fucking left when I died. That would have been so good. If they just fucking rage quit. Bro, I should have done this tank. Come on, tank. Get up here. Come on, tank. You're not going to pull stuff. I have to pull stuff. Then I want to make sure you go to the right place, which is right over here. Oh, you're not going to. What the fuck kind of position is that, man? The tank's going over there. This tank is actually literally trolling. Look at him. How are we this divided? Bots do not do a good job of this instance. Just because of like the split up part. I want to pull more stuff because I feel like they're just gonna fuck up the mechanic again. They pulled the whole room. I mean, we're look, it's happening again, man. Look, this is how we died last time. The tank, the fucking bot ass tank, goes the wrong way. Like it's his job. And then last time he died because he went the wrong way. And he got the healer killed. What is this guy doing? Why? What is the reasoning for being on that side, Mr. Hunter? Now we're all splitting up again. Someone managed to find 3 different spots to be this time. The bot hunter's on one side, the bot tank's on another side, and the healer. I mean, maybe they're like trying. I have no clue, man. Yeah, so this guy here, when he walks up to he pats into that spot and he starts blowing. And he blows his horn and everyone has to move out of the way. Why are we finding shelter? This guy just tried to dip mid-fight for no reason. I've done a good. I don't know if I've done all that quest line yet. There's only one more zone for me to
The
do.
winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is all.
Oh, we're on ice skates for this entire boss fight? Oh, we're actually doing this entire boss fight on ice skate. That's badass. I mean, it's terrible idea for a boss fight, but when they die, can we use them to be off the ice? Yeah. So when those mobs die, you can position them to get off the ice if you want to. Ty, buddy, think of the 4-3 sub. I'm guessing we have to use these to get off. No, the fuck are we doing here? Team, what's going on? Eternal Winter? How do we deal with this? Are we just dying here? Is it a mechanic we break? Oh, okay, we break it by doing damage to it. So you want to kill these on the boss, I'm pretty sure. Or perhaps stand the boss on top of where they die. So we have a nice spot for melee to dodge mechanics, right? So we lost it the first time.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Is he porting us? He's porting us. I mean, I've liked kind of everything so far tied to Silvermoon so far. Nice, I'm done with it. Let me see what it wants me to do next. Void Storm's next. Yeah, I did that. That part was badass. The bit where you got other zones. It wasn't even just that. It was also Burning Steps, right? I thought they were gonna lead me to like some some other part of like one of the other zones. Then it went to fucking Burning Steps and Burning Blackrock Spire, kind of. I haven't seen. I mean, I have not skipped any yet. Yeah, it just seemed like it hasn't tried too hard so far. It doesn't feel cheesy. Lots and lots of bits of the expansion are like, they have a bit of nostalgia to them. All of them. Even just like the types of, you've got Peace Bloom, you've got Tin, you've got Copper. Like, you know, it's all nostalgic. Ties to going back to old part, you know, going to other zones that you've been to before, that type of thing. More of like a fully, rather than trying to reinvent the wheel, it's just kind of using old elements of it.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
The fuck? In Zia, you had to kill a speaker first before, right? Was it ZG?
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I have to soak this. Maybe not.
Get behind me!
Out of my sight! Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Looks like you position everything against the walls. How do we help? Yep, did Harren in a second.
My rage will find you!
I'll give you cover!
Out of my sight!
He's not gonna die.
My rage will find you. Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
She's powering up.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
That was a dream.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Pretty big upgrade.
Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Guess the Mordoon's in a raid. Am I wrong? I'm gonna overload this. It's hard to beat though. It's like a damage check. Oh, never mind. What was it? Oh my god, it's the best one. I think Copper Seam is like insane. It just spawned too. Still locked in? We'll take a break in a bit, yeah. But we'll get level tonight for sure. We'll start on something else. It's no rush. I'm just enjoying it all. Honestly, it's the first stream in a while where I've had like no breaks. You know, you're just always doing something. You know, it's normally when you stream shuffle, especially, which is what I've been doing the last month and a half or so. There's just lots and lots of downtime between games. You know, you're kind of mostly doing other stuff, mostly not doing something. So it's been nice just to have sustained WoW for a bit. You know. All right, all good. Have a good one, buddy. Look at a Dazzling Thorium. I think Dazzling Thorium might sell for a shitload. I don't know what it's for, but I think that's the new Nullstone. It looks like it's used for basically everything. I think dazzling thorium is the insane thing. Oh, that's what perception gives you. Ah, that's what everyone did last time to start with. You go big perception, so you get that. Can I, with him doing this, can I mine his too? No. He's not mining his. Alright, let's see if I can win this. I don't know if I can or not. Oh, it's gone.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait.
What's this?
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Widowbog come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
There aren't that many of them though. These are pretty.
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes. For Suleiman!
I guess it's like a battle doesn't lag you out, maybe.
With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Suleiman of the Twilight's blade. For the Amani!
I feel like we want to have this battle after a break. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, but... Wait, Voidbound? I haven't seen this before. Fuck. I'm kind of worried I don't get killed in time. I've seen this before. What's this mean? It didn't give me anything extra. Okay, let's overload it and see what happens. Reality 2? This seemed highly troll. Phyllis did nothing. Just ported me to a place I didn't want to go. I don't know what the point of this was at all. I'm guessing it doesn't give me a way back. I'm really enjoying it, actually. It's been great. We're very close to 68, or is it 78? Is it 88? Not far off. All right. I think this is a good place to take a little break. Thank you guys very, very much for watching today. Thanks for all the support. You guys have been insane. It's been an awesome day. I'm still here for a long time. So a good amount of time, I think, tonight. But yeah, thanks very much for watching. Back in a few minutes. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you to Anonymous for 2 gifted subs as AFK as well. We're going to do this. I think it's the very end of the zone. Weirdly, though, the request that hasn't turned in, but I feel like it should have. Like, when else we need these quests in? You know what I mean? If not now, then when? Ah, decent rise I got though. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get the thorium stuff. I have 3 of them. They use for like weapons and all kinds of stuff. Ah, okay. Is there any better stuff? Is it the rarest thing you can get? I think you just move away from this. I'm giving it when it blows up. Forge.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours! The Loa have...
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Salatath.
That I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure what's happening with Chuck at this point. My personal thought is that he should do what's best for him, and in that sense, you know, I don't, you know, if I were him, he's obviously responsible for himself, right? He should do his best for, you know, what he wants to do. But if I were him, and he was in his position he's currently in, I feel like competing would be a mistake for him, personally. But again, it depends on how things look for him. He's got a lot of stuff going on in his life, and then he's also doing something completely different for his income. So, you know, it would be illogical for him to continue, but I'd love to compete with him always, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure what'll happen.
Glory of Zalatan.
And the same goes for the whole team in general. Like, Sam is in the exact same spot. You know, I don't know whether it's in Sam's best interest to level with his current situation. Brian, I don't think much has changed in terms of like his perspective. He's obviously doing PvE stuff for now. The situation is considerably different this expansion compared to last expansion, 100%. This time last expansion was a totally different situation. We had Liquid. We were all providing for ourselves through WoW at that time. That is only the case for me and Ryan now. And Liquid's no longer in the picture.
Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits. Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. Ha! My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish. Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
There's this thing over here.
Ha! Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait any longer for your Loa. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his...
Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end...
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about
He's not even an elite.
blessed by 4 of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salatab personally!
Not if my blade enter yours first.
I think he lives. He's probably a raid boss. No, he looks dead.
The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
We're 88. We're still a little ways away.
Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
Your life is mine.
Oh, the traps are for us only. I thought they were for the enemies.
Your pain, my pleasure.
That looks like a trap door. Okay. It was in fact a trapdoor.
My eyes on you.
Graphically, yeah, it's. I mean, it's sick in a lot of ways right now. Great.
I'll take that. Your life is mine.
I guess let's do this one first. Wait, I didn't do that one first.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. One moment.
Bro, what the fuck kind of path are we taking?
Your life is mine. I'll take that. Now strike!
Wait, then what are we doing?
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
Oops.
take that.
So there are certain areas you just never got to with this.
Your pain.
I mean, it looks
my
like it's
pleasure.
somewhere here. I don't know. Lots of elites.
My eyes on you. Now strike.
And the boss reset. Oh, she hurts.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Weirdly running out of space, but or her thing then doing that stuff? Okay.
All made or gathered in Zulama with pride.
What level am I? I am level 86. Sorry, I'm level 88. What am I saying?
much for us, Sojara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Pretty small ass fucking team, I'm not gonna lie. It's like 30 trolls, man.
You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if
Yeah,
you
this dude's
find Zujan,
pissed.
remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
We did what? That's true. Now we're the reason there's only 30 of them. That's true. Oh, I actually got gold stuff for the first time. I got 2 of the ultra stuff. Assuming this guy wasn't happy, right? Oh yeah, but he's evil. He's gonna be evil, 100%. I believe this most classic stuff we don't need. This is rich. Eventually, I think that's how you force tier 3s. But it's not necessarily a thing just yet. is this guy's a Murloc and we're killing his friends? Just going in here in first globe murdering everyone? I did not expect that. Oh, they fucking hurt, man. These, I guess Murlocs hurting is like a very classic. This is a very vanilla thing right here. They have low HP and they do fucked up damn. It's a very subtle thing, but it's 100% what they've done. This is a vanilla WoW feature to have them be low HP and hit hard. That's why they're like one of the most common like things that would kill you in vanilla. I want the copper over here. What you're gonna find tomorrow is that all these nodes suddenly are like ultra contested by bots and stuff. It's funny, I remember last time I was like, the first day I got so much ore and I'm like, this is fine, I don't even need to get ore. These guys are level 84 and stuff. But yeah, I remember thinking like, oh, it doesn't matter, like it'll be easy to get the next day. There's no rush. And then I went back the next day and I'm like, okay, let's actually farm some. Fucking nothing around. I mean, there was still a good amount around relative to later on in the expansion, but like people are doing this right now to I mean basically make money. I imagine there's plenty of people that are doing this to try and sell gold and shit. Which makes it kind of more difficult for everyone not trying to do that. It'd be nice to get... Oh, I got 3 more tier 3s. I don't know if you... What does this need? What does this use for? Brilliant silver ore. Brilliant silver ore. Wow. Oh, it's used for sterling alloy. That's for everything. Interesting. Maybe I do hold into this then. I imagine the prices of all these things will spike when the supply goes... Like, so right now, the supply is very high for these items because they're not rare because there's very few people farming them. But you're going to find the price of null shroud or null, whatever these things are, dazzling thorium and all that kind of thing, jump up a bunch. From memory, last time people made a lot of gold by just buying that stuff while it was cheap. The market isn't particularly like rational. It's mostly driven by demand. And as soon as demand spikes, prices spike, regardless of like how obvious that is. That's what I'm trying to do, Zuki. That's exactly what I'm. It saves you so much time in the long run to do it that way. It's so annoying having to buy that over the course of every season of the whole expansion. And if you want to recraft or try something new, like having to... It was such a nice thing last... I went full Southbound last expansion and it was so nice. I think it's such a good thing to do. doesn't even matter if it's like it may not be hugely profitable to do, but I mean, during this time, I mean, certainly in terms of like the amount of time over the course of every season, like having to recraft, especially if you want to recraft and try new stats and stuff out. And in Dragonflight, I didn't use, I never did that stuff, and I always had to find something to recraft, and it was annoying. I recrafted fucking like 10 times a season after that, and loved it. And War Within. For me, I think I just want to get one jewel crafter, one blacksmith, maybe an enchant. I mean, the enchanting part actually isn't that important, but leatherworker would be okay. I mean, enchants cost a lot, so using your own acuity on enchants is not bad. Wait, what? Yeah, jewel crafting, blacksmithing, and leatherworking would be really nice. I don't care about tailoring personally. I don't play any cloth classes. Don't really plan to. This guy wait. Oh shit, I'm running his mob away. I mean, technically speaking, I should. I wonder if it's actually worth investing in it. Oh, I'll make the tools of my other professions, actually. I think when I do blacksmithing, you'll want to do that stuff. I'm not using that same carrot. I'm doing a new one this time, though. Weird. This guy looted that, but he doesn't do the oilings. The oilings are like the main part of the value of it. When you do the oilings, they drop the... Most of the value comes from killing these mobs, which often drop greens, honestly. And getting the... They give you, like, everything. Actually, the guy might have been low level, actually. He might have been, like, in a position where he didn't want to fight anything. All right, what level are we at? What level is everyone at the moment? No, there's a rush. $84, $83. Bro, it's not you're not. That's the first thing I have to pre-answer when I say what level you at. You don't. That's not to say you're, because I feel like the first thing that people have to defend their level. That's not true at all. You're not behind at all. You're what you'll see is on Tuesday, whenever you'll realize pretty quickly that most people are not even starting to level yet. So you're far from behind. 89, see that's, you're farming. What are your plans at 80, Monkey? It's rich. I need this. You have 25 characters? Okay, so you're gone. That answers that. I was thinking about before, like just like how big of a commitment the world first race is in terms of the characters you've got to do. Like, I think they're doing 18 every time. You have to really fucking love leveling to do that, you know. Lone to them those, buddy. What did Lone turn up a chat? Wait, has it come out on EU? It has, right? Was it world release? I didn't even check. Is it world release? He's level. He's max level. Did he campaign or just quest it? Campaign and dungeon. Yeah, I feel like that might have been the play here too. So was it actually world release, or did you start? It has to have been world release, right? What do you think of the expansion? What do you guys think of the expansion overall? I guess it's a better question for everyone. What's everyone think? Bad? Oh fuck! That's not what I expected first. What have you not liked so far? Already DC'd? There's a lot of DCs. Forced to follow dungeons and... Are you forced to do that? Are you sure? Just because they're fast, you mean? Is that what's fast? Is follow dungeons actually fast? Compared to normal dungeons? I kind of don't love that if you like aren't incentivized to do other stuff. Is that the middle leveling strat? Like for your second character, just do follow shit and delves? No group activities? About a campaign? I mean, you don't have to do... I mean, that's not too much of what's going on, right? I think I've spent the majority of my time just normal questing so far. Yeah, I was thinking that's what we did last time. I don't know if that'll happen this time again. I mind that if it's fast. I know some people have been pretty quick with leveling so far. It's weird that the honor farm caps at 4K per character. They're intentionally kind of creating this situation where you have to have, I mean, I guess you can shelter your honor on like not max level ults and just tax 20%. No, it's 40%. Well, it's 20% twice, right? There and back. It's kind of pricey. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, you guys are having some rough experiences so far. They just say off a warband? Oh, so you can't even hide on your ults. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So then the meta becomes even more toxic of juggling items. Oh wait, I think that breaks when you log out, right? Can you buy an item and then log off with it, and then it'll log in and it won't time out, or will it time out while you're offline? DK is the best melee. I mean, I think it's really good. So Rested XP is a it is a paid add-on if you want to use it for leveling. That's it. Oh, that's it. We're done. There is a seam over there that's worth coming for, though. I'm really surprised that wasn't worth more. They're in a campaign for nothing? That's just part of your questing experience though, right? So I guess they want PvPers to actually have something to do on PvP season release. They're kind of adamant on that, I suppose, right? But there are a lot of mining things around. Surprised this is actually the fastest way there. Just fly? I mean, we'll see what you actually need to do. That's rich copper. It's very worth going for. If it's easy to... oh, it's hard to find. That one's not so hard to find. The ABC timing, I do not know. I'm sorry. I got a thorium for that. Yeah, that's probably where I'm going to be. I mean, is Delves actually what people are doing to level on all their ults? Just spamming them? It's weird because this time you don't feel OP. Last time you felt super broken in the early levels when you did stuff. It doesn't feel like that this time. Unless you're actually geared. All right, shall we try? Well, I'm on for the last part.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
My level. I'm kind of weak. Surprised that I'm weak, but.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Follow the dungeons seem, yeah. I mean, that was probably one of the slowest parts for me doing anything. To be honest, the AI just didn't seem that good for it. They did not cook super hard. I feel like I'll probably just do normal questing. Oh, sorry, normal dungeons after for my other characters at this stage. I'm curious if this guy trains anything. The mining dude? No, he trains literally nothing.
Return when you need more.
Yeah, not. The actual thing is a tiny bit wrong on this one.
Owena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranier will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it. Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
It's not giving me the war beyond the roots.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turallion, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned.
Okay.
We are your friends, Turallion, your family.
That makes more sense.
Family. Of course. The light bloom is...
I'm a warlock, not a cop. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Oh shit. This is taking a turn. What about another 4-year reset, buddy? We are at 4. That is literally 4. And my math, I'm not crazy, man. That is 4 years. We are at 4 years. So they're trying to figure out they have to go to the Void Storm now, I'm pretty sure.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
I can... Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell!
If we could just take the fight to Xalatath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his Magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Xalatath's void storm rages. The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xalatath's evil.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a
We're
risk, Regent.
we're going up through that
But
shit.
it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
My UI is in my Discord. What ends? So your guild just died, I think, right, Boa? Unfortunately. That's brutal. And they didn't really have any like that. Did everyone just kind of went their own ways? There isn't like kind of like a big group of them somewhere.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
I'm not queuing for a fucking follow-a dungeon, man. We're queuing this normal. Specific dungeon. Let's see if I can get a group. So in my Discord, in the first channel, all the settings and add-ons that I use are there. You can't, I mean, you'd have to import add-ons and kind of set them up yourself with those settings, but the import codes should go into each one. All right, I'm just follow dungeoning, I guess. God damn it. I hate follow dungeons.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
This one is real pain. In a group, in a follower group, or in general? What makes this so bad? Do they randomly wipe you and shit? Oh, 100% fit. Yeah, they're definitely going for it. They knew what they were doing. And they did very well, I think, with that. There's a lot of nostalgia. Honestly, when you see how many references there are to Burning Crusade in here, you can kind of see where they're trying to connect classic to retail. I think.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Yeah, but they really piled on a lot of references, I think. And to vanilla too, honestly. Blizzard have got a real problem that they're trying to address here, which is how can they get the classic community connected to the retail community? I mean, that's how it's gone so far, for sure. I would say that Classic has gained more players, like new players from retail, than retail has gained from Classic. So that's certainly how it's going. It's not what they want it. That's not the way they want it to go. I agree with you. I mean, I think that's a very difficult thing to do. You have to get people to want to, and I mean the core mechanic of an MMO. It's very hard to achieve it on retail in modern times. Your character is such a huge part of how you play. What happens if they walk into that? Nothing. Your character is such a huge, like, you know, your connection to your character is a huge thing on Classic, and it's non-existent on retail for the most part. It's very hard to get people to commit. And then actually want to master classes, because I mean, it's not like fucking retail requires a super high IQ to play your classes passably, right? It doesn't require that much, but getting people to actually make that commitment when they have no connection to their characters, they have no connection to the greater game at all, is difficult. It's one of the reasons why, like, I feel like Classic harmed that quite a bit. It's one of the things that kind of bums me out of it too. Like competing is like a big part of what I care about in WoW, right? And it bums me out a bit when I think about the fact that, you know, it's not this is a different kind of expansion in that respect. Like my commitment's kind of changed to the game because my team's commitment has changed to the game quite a lot. The codes should be in, if you go to my Discord, it's on the Miz UI Midnight Beta channel. It's got a whole bunch of copy paste things you can use to import into the add-ons themselves. The ones you'll probably want to make your add-on look kind of roughly like mine are better Blizz plates, better Blizz frames, and then my edit mode. That's the majority of what you're looking at right now. The only thing that's not on my Discord is the leveling add-on I'm currently using, which is I am using Rested XP, and that is unfortunately to actually get the functionality I'm using for leveling. It's paid, unfortunately, for this. It's free to download, but it's limited in terms of its features unless you pay. It is really good though. You know, I vaguely know what's going on. My commitment's mostly changed because so it was more on like the idea of like getting people the game is about like the things that kind of tether you to it, right? Like the things that motivate you to play whatever version you're playing. Maybe in Classic, you know, you've got people you raid with. Maybe in Vanilla, you've got people you PvP with. In my case, a big part of what made me really, really enjoy retail and made it kind of all pop was the fact that I competed. And it was like a big part of like, you know, aspirations I had. And we may still compete, but in a different way to the way we've had the last 8 years or so with like Chuck, Ryan, and Sam. We might, even as a team, we might still compete, but I don't believe that it will go back to that same kind of journey where like, you know, we're spamming games and all that kind of thing. Like I think that doesn't necessarily even change our chances to win, even, but just different, for sure. I said at the start, it's something that's, I'm a bit bummed out about it, right? Like I feel
these new defenses were were specially made.
It like affects my motivation, but
I seem to be detained.
what is this?
The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
This boss is not dying anytime soon, is he?
Refueling. Please stand by.
I'm gonna suck those.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Oh, you can. So while he's refueling, you can just stand in there and attack him?
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
I mean, I'm still attacking him, but
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
so wait, let me see what this is. I don't know if I trust it, like not getting a big stomp when it goes off. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right.
Compliance is not optional.
You got some health though.
Proceeding with impairment. Security failure.
Kind of worried I won't get max level tonight.
A crude solution, but
Is that possible?
effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I'm gonna stick around a little bit later. Oh shit. Do we think this last? That's like a level and a half, really. No, level and a quarter. 2 hours? Is that doable? I don't think so, right? Let me see. Oh, this was only an hour. I think the 2 AFKs that I took probably cut a chunk of time out. It shows a boss behind me. Oh, I must be. You have to go all the way around. So why are we fighting these dudes? Yeah, but like, aren't they on our side? They're in Silver Moon and shit. What makes them bad? We just randomly murdering a whole bunch of... They do have red health bars. I'm noticing that, actually. That's the first thing I noticed. I'm like, they're definitely seemingly against us, but like... I wonder if Google knows. Why are we fighting people in Magister's Paris again? So we just need something in here. So fuck it, let's kill a whole bunch of blood elves. Is that literally what's going on? We're just murdering all of them? We've killed like 100 people so far. Just because they have something we want, man, but they're on our side. Is this not like treason? Or like not treason, murder? Like honestly mass murder at this point. We've killed a lot of them. So they're committing treason. Bro, I don't know if that's like how that works, man. You can have a negotiation. You can get brought to fucking, you know, the way this is supposed to work is that they get, you know, they get given a summons and then they all, you know, then their leaders get brought to court and then they have like a whole bunch of proceedings that happen. And then maybe they get fined or something. Maybe one of them gets thrown in prison, but no one gets murdered. We don't there's no part of like the correct way to do things that involves mass murdering every single person in here, right? Yeah, but like these guys are in our city. It's like going into fucking, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Killing them is not the procedure, man. There's a big difference between this particular instance and every other instance in the game that I think I've done. Is there a single situation where you just decide to murder your own people, and like not a little bit of them, like you're not just like murdering a couple of them here and there, you're murdering all of them, man. We haven't spared a single person so far. Yeah, in Siege of Orgrimmar, they were fucking like going full void crazy. That was different. They were cooking some evil shit. These guys don't. These guys do not seem that evil.
None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
See? He's just calling us a liar, man. This is where the law comes in, gets involved. You know, maybe Lorthamar shows up himself. Instead of murdering everyone, maybe Lorthamar just walks in here for a second. He just clears it up, shows his fucking little like thing. He's like, yeah, this is actually me. You know?
I'll take care of these shields.
No fucking way we just murder everyone. This guy thinks he's doing the right thing.
Speak no more.
This is...
I am unrelenting.
Yeah, but couldn't Lorthamar just come across and be like, you know what? We don't have to kill every person. I did say...
Your fall is written.
Or just like give you like a better way. Like this guy's got a projection at one point. Like they've got like a rate. They've got walkie-talkies and shit. Like, couldn't Lorthamar just call him up? They have some sort of cell service in here.
Silence.
Weird ass instance, man. Yeah, no, SOO is the only one that comes close, and in SOO, they go through a lot of different things before. Like, it's technically where their rebellion is. Like, it's like that you spend that whole patch kind of like getting to that point where it becomes a war, because they have no choice. Like they actually exhaust every other option before they show up in there. This one's like, fuck it, we want that.
I am unyielding.
Yeah, my Discord is just Mez. You say Mez and it goes on. That's crazy work, man.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
We don't even take time to like straight to fucking getting through. We just kill one of your buddies, man. Now we're leaving this dude with it.
Sir Romel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
I mean, when you look at it this way, maybe, you know, but if we had waited for the void to break through, wouldn't they just let us through? Realistically, like if we just used correct legal procedure and we're like, you know what, we're here, but there's a shitload of void here as well. Let us through so we can save everyone. This might work, right? This might have avoided us killing all those people. Yeah, these guys were jellyfish. Why is everyone high mountain? It's just a good double defensive race. Has mobility. I mean, it's a good all round race for a lot of classes, really. Anyone it can be one. It's kind of like the new walk almost in that sense. And the first raid, wait, is the first raid? I thought that was the March one. This one? No. Yeah, this one? This is a no, right? March is not first one, is it? March is last one? Which one's the first one? I thought Void Spire was first. I think Void Spire comes out first. I mean, I actually like the High Mountain aesthetic a lot. Oh, they're aggroing the whole map? Oh, honestly, I aggroed the whole map just now. Did that guy just fire a fuck? Wait, what is this guy? This guy just tried disengaging into a wall. What is this? Why does the hunter always have like some sort of weird angle? Like he's playing an FPS game, man. He's trying to like have only. What are you doing, hunter? Like, what are you doing over there? Austin is fucking crazy, man. I feel like I just don't trust him. I actually don't. I feel like he takes the most sus pathing of all time. He's not passing, man. He's pretending he's playing fucking CS2, man. Yeah, where are we at, Mr. Hunter? To clear up some space. What are you doing? No, stay. What are you doing? No, keep going left, man. Don't. This mob's to your left, man. Please don't. Stay there. We don't need to go any further. What? This is actually how hunters look in games too. Like this guy, they actually got the fucking hunter RP on point, man. Now he's out of line of sight of all the mobs, man. No, what is he doing? Bro, I actually have anxiety just looking at him. Bro, just fucking stand still, Mr. Hunter, please. What the hell? Wait, what is the mage doing now, man? Did it? We didn't aggro anything. Another. Wait, what Hanzo? Why are you playing in melee now? I'm actually spending the entire time paying attention to the hunter. Okay, relax, poor. But yes, there's a reason we're doing follow the dungeons, man. We aren't ready for the real thing. Hi, fine. Hold up. I can. I don't actually have like an epidemic on my bars. Probably should. Yeah, watch this. I'll be the tank this time. Okay. I'm only beating the shitty hunter, man. What the fuck? Is this funny? Why is this actually a thing? Oh, hang on a second. Did the tank die? What's when the tank died? Damn it, man. I did beat the tank though. Actually. So in that sense, you know, we're making progress here. Turns out epidemic is my top damage, so probably good. What are these guys? These guys are confused about where they need to go now. Does retail race matter for classes? It does. It doesn't necessarily matter that much. It doesn't necessarily make or break everything. No, I think it's on me. I'm leading. They're just slow to follow. But I mean, there is generally like a meta race for each class / spec in some cases. Umbrix is really impressing the guys not killing them. So we don't murder anyone, we just knock them out? That makes more sense. Yeah, this instance actually seemed like super cooked otherwise. So now I feel like, you know, we cooked in a good way in the end. But we did notice it though. We noticed this dungeon was kind of fucked up if we were killing them. Jellyfish boss? A whole bunch of jellyfish jumped. Oh shit, it is jellyfish boss. What is this? Hold on a second, boy. Relax, man. We're on our way now. That cooldowns just came up. We are literally about to be back. Look at me now, man. Oh, those ads are sharing HP with them. We are down here again. The fuck? Under DK makes sense? It's not considered meta, I don't believe. So in that sense, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, it's fine. Like it's not. There's no race you play in Death Knight that would ruin your ability to have fun or like win in almost every situation, right? In all situations, really. The meta races you'll see are like Orc, Darkhind Dwarf, Night Elf, High Mountain Tauren. I think, but you can play anything. Harrenhal looks, maybe in PvE it's fine, but in PvP it's not a good race because one of the main racial passives it has is like an AoE dot pool it puts on the ground, doesn't do anything. What's the hunter doing over there, man? Follow the dungeons. The part that surprised me the most about these dungeons in general is how much fucking health everything has. Like, things are, these mobs have some fucking health. I just find it crazy that the hunter's eating chalk in every situation. Like he literally always finds he like stands in the like in any given situation he finds the worst place possible to stand. He was standing in a pool over there, man. He was just bathing. Yeah, that's the worst part. That's actually the worst. That's not making it better at all. That is worse, that he's beating me in damage while also eating crayons at the same time, man. And the crazy part is they coded him to eat crayons. This isn't like an accident. They didn't he's like, oh, this guy actually sucks. Like, they actually made him suck. I'm just sitting over here with his pets, man. What are the pets doing? Bro, he actually intentionally does dumb shit the whole time. Now he's standing and shit with a mage. They're both standing in... Is there a way to ban, like, Austin fucking whatever his name is, Huxworth from Dungeons? Can I vote kick him?